Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, y'all? We back. We back for another stream. Back for 2022. How's everybody doing out there, man? We are back to do another live stream for the peoples. And today we got Halo Infinite. Jumped on this game pretty heavy when it first came out, so we're gonna try to jump back in on some multiplayer and see what's good. Starting the new year off, man, with some fresh streams, man. Excuse my voice, I'm still a little harsh because of the just getting over being sick, man. I'm still a little there, so I apologize if I'm not talking that much to stream, but yeah. Hope everybody's doing good out there, man. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Thank you guys for coming to check me out when I was live pretty frequently. But yeah, we're gonna try to hit it back home with 3 days out of the week doing the schedule for streams. So we will be back doing some painting tutorials and streams like for hobby and stuff like that. I'm still working on my org force right now, but tonight's all about Halo. So if anybody has Halo or anything like that on their Xbox or PC, wants to shoot me an invite, you are more than welcome to play. I'm sure I'll be getting blown up by somebody tonight because I haven't played in a while. And yeah, man, we gonna jump right into it, man. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Mess around my volume real quick. Yeah, let me know if you guys have been enjoying Halo. I like it a lot, man. I wish I could play it more than when it initially first released, because we had a good little squad going there. Was playing with Aaron and David. But yeah, if you guys check out Friday, me and Dez will be on stream playing Fortnite. We'll try to jump back into Fortnite a little bit. Wednesday is going to be a hobby stream, so there will be some airbrushing action going on, or just painting in general that I'm working up towards the Beast Snagger Boys. So get ready for that when that comes. Other than that, everything else has been pretty good, man. Just chilling for real. Yeah, I think I unlocked the helmet the last time I played. And then after that, I was done. I stopped playing probably for about at least like a couple weeks. Thanks, Giovanni, for the like. I appreciate it, man. How you been? They got some straight goofy colors, boy. Yeah, but it'll be really exciting to get back to some of the hobby streams and stuff that I got playing.
We have the ball.
Last year was just kind of, I was trying to transition out of my job and doing some stuff, so I was pretty busy. Now I'm working from home, got a little bit more time, you know what I'm saying?
Overshield inbound. Ball dropped.
I still haven't figured out what this screen tear issue thing is, but maybe it just looks like that on my screen. I don't know.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh damn!
An ally has slain the carrier.
I was like, where'd he go?
Lead.
Oh yeah, eat that grenade, baby. Oh snap! I gotta see if my marker is working too.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Oh,
Kebab them all, Spartan.
oh, come on. You forget what gun I got.
Drop. Enemy has the ball.
Ah, fail.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, I was trying to see if my Twitch marker
Ball
worked.
drop.
Oh, okay, it did work that time. Weird. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the
Enemies hurt.
stream. How y'all doing? Sorry for my voice, man. I'm a little
Overshield
hoarse.
inbound.
Still kind of getting over a cold,
We have the
but
ball.
I'll fare pretty
Ball
well.
drop.
Oh, that grenade did
We
not
have
kill
the
him.
ball. Ball drop.
No, sir.
Overshield available.
Another one down. They're close. Above us. Enemy shields down. Cover me. Taking damage.
Let me get that ball, bruh. Let me get that ball, bruh.
Shields on the field.
Oh, no.
Enemy has the ball.
I love this mode. It's like one of my favorite, like, especially when you play ball on a level with
Ball
like
drop.
some
Enemy has the ball.
vehicles. It gets
Enemy
really
halfway
intense.
to victory. Ball drop.
Spike obtained. Skewer inbound.
Oh,
Ball drop.
oh, I didn't even see this boy behind me.
We have the ball.
That got way too many of us. Taking damage.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
They keep wanting to go underground, but
Lost the lead.
oh, no,
Ball dropped.
come on, man.
We have the ball.
I gotta give myself time to drop in.
Enemy has the ball.
Enemies on me.
Excuse me.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
An
Oh,
ally
yeah, let me
has
hold
slain
that,
the carrier.
young Mallow.
Keep a tight grip on that, Spartan.
Enemies
Let
hurt.
me hold that. Let me hold that, young Mallow.
Overshield inbound.
Crouch down.
Enemies on me. Targets are over there.
Gained the lead.
Overshield available.
Beat him down. Beat him down. Look,
I
beat him
think
down.
not.
Shit, you gonna have to fight me.
Round one.
Let's go. Take that.
Enemy team facing elimination. Round two. Ball incoming.
A win is in reach, Spartan.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite modes for sure.
We have the ball.
Enemies on me.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
We've lost
Oh, let me
possession.
get that. Oh, somebody threw
Enemy
another
has the ball.
grenade.
Enemy is below us. Taking damage.
I keep telling myself I need to
Available.
switch my what is it?
Ball dropped.
My melee key with
An ally
my
has slain
grenade
the carrier.
throwing key because it confuses me every time.
Enemy has the ball.
Nah, bruh.
Classic kill. Perforated.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, let me get that ball, bruh.
Seize the ball.
Let me get that ball, bruh.
Reloading. Enemies on me.
Y'all gonna have to chase me. The boy said nobody knew. Nobody knew he was gonna get it. He just likes to hide.
Gained the lead.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to fight me. Woo. Trying to take the boys out.
Taking damage.
Ball dropped.
Hold on to that and we win.
Did some damage. Shields are down.
Overshoot
yeah.
inbound.
Keep her going. Let's
Way
go.
to victory.
So hold down the fort,
Overshoot
boys.
available.
Shields box.
Holding it for 2 minutes. It's looking good. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. It's looking good. Hold it down, boys.
Nearing victory.
Hold it down. 10 seconds. Who's gonna stop me? Oh. 2 seconds, baby.
Victory.
Let's go. Let's go. Man, they didn't even attempt to come up there or nothing. Just let them have it. Okay. We'll take that. Take that all day. Boy. Alright, well, that was kind of an easy victory, honestly. I mean, they really didn't even try for it, for real. But then as you play Halo, it always seems to be like you're doing really well, and then you come up against a team that just completely obliterates you, and you're just like, I quit this game. I don't even want to play no more. It kind of sucks. Let's do a big team battle real fast. So yeah, let me know what you guys got going on, man. I see a couple people in here. How was everybody's Christmas? What'd you get for Christmas? What did you get for people for Christmas? Did you guys have any crazy stuff happen to you over the holidays? What's going on? Pretty much just hung out with my family. We pretty much did a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of relaxing. We didn't go too far. We just let people come over and see us, and went to my brother's house again and hung out, had a good time. Parents got to see the kids, which is always good. Other than that, just chill for real, man. Bring in the new year low key. That's about it. I wanted to look at the armor hall real fast and see if I got anything for my Spartan suit, because I know last time I played, it was like I was trying to unlock like a shoulder piece or something. The match is gonna start. Oh, lost connection. What the heck? And we'll try that again. Yeah, because I think I unlocked this helmet. And then I got the chest piece. It's got the bullets on it. You gotta do a little bit better in those hand parts, man. Oh my god, it just keeps kicking me out of match play here. Like, I don't know what's going on. Big team battle is on the fritz. All right, we're gonna sit here and not mess around with the menu real fast. See if it does anything. Oh man, this big team battle is sucking today, man. It just keeps saying the time is timing out. That's weird. And we'll try it again later, or I could reboot the game and see if it does anything. But we'll just jump into another match.
Slayer.
Man, I hate this level. This level sucks. It kind of it reminds me of like a level back in the day we used to play.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
I think it used to be a Covenant level, and like now they made it as like a Spartan
Over there. Hostiles in
slash
sight.
human level. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no. Gotta stop being a scrub. The pistol is actually a great weapon to use after you get a lot of damage off. Oh no.
Enemies on me!
It switched from my
They're under us.
I switched from like my regular machine gun to like my pistol. That was weird. And then back to the machine gun, but really, really fast. Oh no. Oh no, there's too many of them.
Taking damage.
I'm doing horrible, horrible.
Over there, hostiles in sight.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Oh, come on, man. I'm getting pooped on. Christ. Can I get 1 kill? 1 kill out of 5? I hate this level with a passion.
Enemies on me.
Only because it's like once you get into a scrap, there's just no way around anything. You have to like commit to the fight.
Irresistible force meets object.
Ah. About time, jeez.
Enemy halfway to victory.
About time, jeez. Oh.
Overshield inbound.
Cover me!
Overshield available.
Enemies below us.
Get me off of this level right now.
Knocked their shield.
Did some damage.
Another one down.
Oh, come on, man. I thought I regenerated all my health too. And it was like, nah. Oh, come on, man.
Grenade was ahead.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, shit. He's using that shotgun from range.
We've lost a teammate.
Overshield available.
Another one down.
Taking fire. Over yonder.
Oh, he's right there. No. Wow, didn't even see that boy. Yeah, we got pooped on. My point exactly. It goes from easy to hard, real easy.
Defeat.
Yeah, that level is not my cup of tea, boy. That's kind of why I like the capture the flag and the some of those games that have like territories and stuff like that. It's just easier for me to play though. But that level sucks because you have like multiple layers of people fighting. People can drop down on your head, and then once you hear a gun blazing, it's like the level's so small, you just automatically just know somebody's like near you and can like engage in the fight, and it just throws everything off. 2v1s are not fun. Says there's an event in progress. What is this? Oh, that's why everybody keeps having those skins on. I'm like, where's that coming from? What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, doctor? How's it going, man? Or woman, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's no wonder I keep seeing people wearing that goofy Christmas skin. I'm like, what is that? Oh, what's up, man? Said, I'm a dude. Oh, I'm a dude. He's a dude. Said, just doing some Warhammer painting. That's what's up, man. Yep. I will definitely be jumping on some Warhammer painting on Wednesday, for sure. I'm going to be painting some Squig Hog Riders. So tune in if you're available. Same time on Wednesday. Oh, come on.
Tag one. Cover me. Enemies below us. Frag out.
Oh man, where's this dude coming from? Said cute puppy you got in the bag. Puppy's not the word. That boy is old. Axel's like 90. But thank you. He's getting his beagle slumber back there. His everyday beagle slumber.
Gained the lead.
Axel's been there, done that. Yeah, he usually comes down right when I'm gonna start doing hobby stuff or streaming and just passes out for a good 3 or 4 hours. Oh, snap. It's crazy how none of my grenades hit anybody. They don't hit anybody, like ever. Yeah, so I've been watching a lot of the lore for Warhammer and reading up a lot of the lore on Alpha Legion and what else? Alpha Legion, Mephiston,
Power items on the field.
and man, what was the other thing I was doing heavy research on? It was it was Alpha Legion. Oh yeah, and Salamanders. I've been doing deep dives on all the Primarchs, and just reading up on information, watching videos. And man, I'll tell you what, like, I'm like half tempted. Well, just because I can 3D print it, to either start a Tau army, Chaos Space Marines or even Alpha Legion, just because I could 3D print some other stuff. But yeah, man, it's pretty interesting stuff. Oh, where's this guy come from? Oh yeah, I know grenades are ridiculous in this game. I'm just doing more talking than I am concentrating. I usually get a lot more kills than this too, but seeing as I'm still getting over this really bad cold, like I've been sick for like 2 days, and I was highly debating if I was gonna stream today, but I really wanted to play some video games because it's been kind of like a crazy week after the holidays. So, but yeah, I'm usually, once I get into the zone, I've been playing Halo like my whole life, man. This game it's a little different now that I'm playing mouse and keyboard and not controller, because that's what I'm used to. But yeah, we used to do some crazy shit on Halo.
Power items en route.
Gained the lead.
Power items have arrived.
This dude think he can just go invisible.
Hostiles in sight.
Lost the lead. Halfway
So,
to
what you painting?
victory.
Oh my god, wow.
Shields popped.
So grew up on Halo, never grew up on Xbox Live, but the main story kit. Yeah. Yeah, we used to play the shit out of some Xbox Live. Like, me and Aaron were just talking about this, man. I used to go take big back TVs over this guy's house. And we stay up to like 2, 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? 4 in the morning playing Halo, like via the like Xbox link and stuff. Oh, some Gene Stealers, that's cool. Yeah, they got some pretty cool lore too as well. I kind of wanted to start Tyranids, but you know, now that I've got a 3D printer and I've got access to so much stuff, it's like it's just too much, man. I have to like pick some armies that I want to stick with and kind of just work on those.
Power items en route.
Cause I have way too many models. There's not enough time in the day. And honestly, I feel like if I do start painting a bunch of new armies, I'll end up just like playing them a few times and then selling them just so I can start new projects, you know? Oh, where'd this guy go? Shit, just got Army Painter Skin Tones box. Oh, nice. Something I'm looking for. Nice. Yeah, I bought a bunch of paints before. I bought a bunch of paints before the holidays, like before Halloween. And so, like, I just had a bunch of stuff that I've been holding on to that I have not played with. Or not painted with, my bad. But yeah, I'm still working on my Oryx. I've been kit bashing a lot of stuff, doing some green stuff. So I'm gonna start making some like tutorial videos and everything.
Tossing an aid.
Yeah, I stay on the hobby, man. I mean, I do more hobby stuff than I do video games, honestly. Like, and people don't see much of it because, you know, I'm not on stream that much doing it, but that's about to change really soon because I'm going to be streaming like 3 days a week. So there's gonna be a lot of probably need to start doing paint tutorials, things like that.
Active camo
Just hobby
inbound.
tips in general, and then like start painting the rest of my army that I'm working on, and doing little side projects too as well.
Defeat.
'Cause I have a lot of stuff I gotta paint. But yeah, I just want to jump in some video games, man. Jump in some video games after this busy holiday season. It's been good to kind of sit back and like bring in the new year, just like not doing anything, you know. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm definitely gonna be trying to pull more people in Discord and just get the community going, cause like even tonight I was like, I could jump on stream and paint some stuff tonight, but I just got sick on Friday, and now my wife, my son, like the whole house is like sick, which sucks, and it's like I just don't have the focus right now. My hands can't sit there and just, you know. So it's easier to just play video games right now, but once this like cold goes away, I should be able to paint on Wednesday. So but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna airbrush on stream Wednesday, but I'll probably just airbrush and get some film of the airbrush, like to make a tutorial for it, like based off of like what I'm using to get my colors, and then I'll probably just like stream me painting the details of the airbrush miniatures that I already have, and then that'll be put up so that way people can get a video of like beginning to end, from priming it all the way to painting it. Yeah, the cold in the family house. One guy gets sick and the whole family, I know. And it was crazy because I spent a lot of time in the basement, you know what I'm saying? Like, my family's all upstairs, so I was trying to stay away from them for like 2 days, but you know, everybody wants to come downstairs and hang in the dungeon with dad, and so they start eating my snacks, and my son starts like pulling my drink off the counter and drinking my water and stuff like that, and it's just like, well, it's like it's gonna happen. But yeah, everybody's doing good, man. My son's probably doing the worst out of everybody. My wife, I mean, wives don't get sick. My wife gets sick for like 5 minutes and then she's like fine again. I'm the one that's sick for like 3 straight days, and I'm like a whiny little baby, and she's like still cooking and going shopping and doing everything. Like, she's half dead for like 5 minutes and then she's bouncing back. I'm like, how are you not sick anymore? It's crazy.
Defend our own.
We've lost a teammate.
All right, this is what I'm talking about. Capture the flag on this level. This is something I can get behind now. I'm about to hurt someone's face. No, you can't hide, Mr. Postman. This is my level.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Somebody get this man a truck. Get him a truck. Oh, get off my flag,
It's
baby.
yours. Now capture it. You've been spotted.
I know, I'm running my ass off.
You're exposed.
Oh, haul cheeks.
There
Oh,
are eyes on you.
haul cheeks. Oh, where's my team? What are they doing?
Enemy flag.
What are they doing? All right, that's it. I'm getting the truck and I'm running everybody over. Like, what are these guys doing, man? Like, you had one job, bro. You had one job. Get your ass in the vehicle and drive me, transport me across the state.
Targets are over there.
Enemy surge.
Oh, come on. Okay, are you gonna get off the gun and get the flag or what? dumbest person on the planet. The dumbest. Now we have to wait for a whole vehicle to respawn.
Active camo available.
Enemy flag returned.
Active camo acquired.
Enemy captured your flag.
Wow. It makes sense your son is young, so it makes sense you have it worse. Yeah, and that's pretty much what she says too. Like, man, the fuck up. I'm not even that sick. She has like the deep voice. Man up. I'm not even that sick. Look at that. Oh, shot you, boy. She's like, man, the fuck up now. I'm not even that sick right
Our
now.
forces have seized the enemy flag. Power weapons incoming.
Protect this man. Where are you going? Oh, where's this guy? Yeah, this is going nowhere. And
Enemy flag returned.
oh, there's a guy right there. Didn't even see him. Didn't even see this guy. I really, really, really hate the machine gun or whatever this gun is. This AR, it sucks. Like, why do we have to start off with this gun? It's like the
An enemy
shittiest gun.
flag carrier.
And it does not hit like old Halo. Like back in the day, this gun
We
used
have
to
eyes
like
on the enemy
rape.
flag carrier.
Another one down.
Active camo inbound. Hurry the flag back
Taking
to base.
that. I'm gonna get killed because my teammates don't know how to defend.
We have eyes
That's
on the
okay.
enemy flag carrier. Active camo available.
Yep. Look, and then this guy is not protecting him, so the next guy gets killed. Like, do you guys know what game mode we're playing or what? This is a team deathmatch, man.
They know where you are.
Don't care.
You've been spotted.
Oh, kill this Joker.
Enemies hurt.
Kill him, please. Said it's not the worst. Yeah, but it's just
Enemy flag
one of those guns that like you wish you just did more and it like doesn't do it. It's just
Enemy captured
it's a
your
very
flag.
balanced gun, but it still sucks ass. Like the battle rifle is the gun you need. And I remember back in the day when you used to play this game, you used to like start off with the battle rifle. And that was awesome because the battle rifle can like
Flag
do so much
returned.
work, man. Battle rifle is so good.
They have our flag. Take it back.
Oh man, this guy in this gun turret. Man, my team sucks ass. Like,
Flag returned.
bro, all they care about is getting kills. They're not even like
Power
going
items
for the
inbound.
flag. It's crazy.
Power items have arrived.
This is crazy, man. Oh, do you? What's up, Fallon?
Enemy flag returned.
You start with the battle rifle on ranked? Wow,
Up there.
that's crazy.
Targets are over there.
Oh, I'm so dead. That's really crazy because I could have swore back in the day that was like, I guess it depended on the game mode, but they would give you the battle rifle at the start. Yeah, that's probably what I need to play. But so like, what is the difference? Is it like if you're playing ranked, is it like no map or something? Like you can't see people on the map? Because I know that's usually how most ranked games play or something. Excuse my voice.
Tagged one.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
No mini map at all. Okay, yeah.
Reload.
Oh shit.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Taking cover.
Oh, I got rid of my gun. Oh, no
Active
bullets.
camo
No.
inbound. They have our flag. Take it back. Look there. An enemy flag carrier. Active camo available.
Yeah, no map or no vehicles. Yeah, that's cool.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. There. An enemy flag
Get him out of here.
How very surgical.
Surgical. Oh! I thought he was gonna run me over. Damn, I thought he was gonna run me over. I was like, I had a mini heart attack for a second there. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, see, 14
We have
kills
eyes
and
on the enemy
12.
flag
Like, it
carrier.
doesn't matter how many
Our
kills
forces
you
have
get.
seized
Capture the
the
damn
enemy
flag.
Skewer inbound. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
He said,
Enemy flag
he said
returned.
all the players are sweaty.
Skewer available.
Why does everyone use that
Enemy
term?
captured your flag.
This shit is crazy, man. Yeah, our team was garbage, man. I don't know what they were doing. He said, bunch of sweaty kids. I think that term was donned from Super Smash Brothers or something. I don't know. That's hilarious. Said a bunch of sweaty kids. I don't even be knowing, bro. For real, I mean, honestly, I used to be like really competitive with this game, but now it's just like I just play for fun, for real. I don't even be caring. It's just a lot of fun for me to try new stuff. But yeah, I pretty much used to play the crap out of like, what was it, like Black Ops 1, and we had Halo, and then I'm trying to think of the other shooters we had. There's a couple other shooters we played. Like, I just bought Gears 5 on sale, and I've been playing that too, but that game gets annoying too because it's just a bunch of shotgun fanatics. Riot Games is making an MMO in the League world? No, what is that? In the League world, what is that? I mean, I'm all down for MMOs though. I'll play some MMOs for sure. What the hell? This mug is tripping. Big Team must be bugged or something. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, nah. I can't play that. I can't play League of Legends. I'm sorry. Like all my friends play League of Legends, Like, they just talk about it and rave about it. I fucking hate League of Legends. I hate League of Legends. What's the other game? Dota 2? Oh, no, I can't play them games. No. And what's crazy is I want to like them too. I want to like those games because it's fantasy, right? Like, I love fantasy stuff. I mean, I'm a big fantasy miniature painter. I love tabletop games of fantasy. But the game is too toxic. It's too toxic. Like, it's the most toxic game. Like, it's not something that I could play and enjoy and like show that to my kids and be like, hey, you want to try this out? Because if I get addicted to it, I usually show it to my kids or, you know, try to get them intrigued. And it is the worst. League of Legends, like, and then I don't like my biggest gripe about the game is the movement and attacking. It's the most like retarded like system. I don't like it at all. Like, I wish you could see my mouse. You can't see my mouse clicker, but I feel like you're literally going like this. You're literally just clicking the screen. You're clicking the fuck out of the screen. The same thing over and over like this. Clicking the screen. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, click here, go there, click this, click this. Oh, make sure you click this guy so you can get your coins. Make sure you get the kill so you can get these coins so you can go back and get these power-ups. I'm like, no. It's like literally like you're like, it's like a farming RPG where you're like farming people's deaths to get like gear. It's like weird. I don't understand like why it's so popular, because that whole back and forth of you clicking back and forth to like retreat away from somebody and then go back to them. Why can't you do that with a controller instead of just clicking a spot? Like, it's so weird to me. Like I watch people play it and I'm just like, when I watch them zooming around the maps and looking around the maps and stuff, it almost like makes me like want to throw up in my mouth. Like, I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm like, how can you pay attention to anything that's going on? Because you're clicking around trying to figure out who's where and what's who and who's at what post, and it's just too much shit going on at one time. And then the whole darkness thing of you not being able to see enemies coming up on you while you're trying to kill other shit, that is the most infuriating thing ever. Like, that a game like that promotes you to be mad and rage all the time. Like, it's just the culture of the game and the way it's built. Like, it's built for competitive, sweaty kids that want to rage off of, you know, strategy. But it's not a fun strategy. It's like you're hurting your brain just trying to play a game. Like, I don't want to feel like that. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like you have two people, or you have a class, right? You have a class for each type of, you know, like thing you want to do, whether you want to be a caster, a shooter, a tank, whatever. But you got your 2-3 abilities that you could do that make you, you know, what you are. But to me, it feels like you're not even good with those abilities until you get to like level 15, 20. And then that's when you can start raping face. But if you're getting killed a lot, then once that one person gets to like level 18 to 20, your whole entire team is now going to get shit on by this one guy that's level 25, and he's just raping your whole team. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why that game is so popular. Like I played probably about 20 matches of Dota 2, and I was like, I can't play this shit no more. Like, uninstall this from my computer. Like, I was like Dr. Disrespect that day, like 100%. I was like, I've never felt so like rushed in a game to try to like be good to beat somebody. And then also too, you know, I'm black, right? I'm African American. You know, see my skin tone, right? I'm black. A kid did not even see who I was, and I took the wrong tower one time. This was like the second time I played Dota 2. I was called the N-word instantly. He didn't even know who I was. He was like, look at this N word going up to this one tower, like, and just cursing me out for no reason. I'm like, that is so toxic. Like, people actually play this shit. Like, this is actually fun to people. So then I'm just like, you know what? If this is the kind of culture that people like to promote in a video game, I don't want no part of this community. None. Zero. And then what's crazy is a lot of my friends are like, man, you got to go see that Dota 2 anime. Like, you got to watch the anime and see what they're talking about, because it's the coolest anime. They're you know, like they're showcasing all the characters and where it started from. I'm like, nope, I don't even want to see it. I don't care. I don't want to see it, because if I can't play the game and immerse myself in what it actually is, the game, I don't even want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same thing with the Resident Evil movies. Like, Resident Evil movies are all trash, right? But the game is what brought us into Resident Evil. So I love the game. I don't care if they bash the movies, if they don't make the movies good, but as long as the games are good, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? They say, yeah, it's way too toxic, is why Valorant is fun shooter game. That's, see, Arcane didn't like it. Somebody told me to watch Arcane. I thought it was the most boring shit. I fell asleep through like I got on like episode 3 or 4. I started falling asleep. I started falling asleep on Arcane. I don't like the way the characters look. I don't like the steampunk look. I don't like the little rat dude with the mustache, whatever that dude is. Weird. I didn't like it at all. I watched that series. I was like, this shit is boring. I can't follow the story, and I'm falling asleep. And I was like, see, this is the main reason why I can't take any advice from people when it comes to things that I like. Like, I'll delve into it and I'll try to see if it's something I like. But 9 times out of 10, if it don't speak to me right then and there, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just because I just know what I like. You know what I'm saying? So when I played Dota 2, I was like, this is fail. League of Legends 2, this is fail. I watched Arcane, didn't like it. Valorant, I watch people play that, but I like Overwatch better. I think Valorant is literally a Overwatch clone. Literally. Tell me it's not. Valorant looks just like Overwatch. And I'm sorry, Overwatch came out first, and I just like Overwatch better. I think Overwatch is 100 times better than Valorant. You'll never see me play Valorant. Not because it's not a good game, but because I just like the mechanics of Overwatch better. I just think it's a better game. Yeah, and you said in League there's 2 types of players, toxic and Korean, nothing more to see, right? I mean, Koreans are good at everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to say that nobody else isn't, but we used to break dance back in the day. And go look up breakdancing. Look up Koreans doing breakdancing. They absolutely make every other race breakdancing look like they're not shit. Like, they're like 30 years advanced in breakdancing compared to the shit we doing. Like, these motherfuckers are doing like triple air flare, head spin, coin drop, back spin. Like, it's nuts, dude. Like, it's not even the same ballpark. So you can't put no Koreans up against nobody in video games, breakdancing, making movies, storytelling. Like, Asians are just smart. It's just the way, like, they're just smart, okay? This is what Asians are. They're just born nerdy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the way they are, man. God bless them. God bless them. But I gotta be me, right? I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. But I know when something definitely shouldn't be praised. And I tell you what, boy, it's a lot of bullshit out here. A lot of bullshit that shouldn't be praised, that people shouldn't even bat an eye at, for real. And I be like I'll be watching my son play Fortnite. I'm like, how is Fortnite still even popular? I mean, I guess because I know it's because the kids like it and stuff, but I mean, back in the day we had Halo. You know what I'm saying? Man, this multiplayer is not working. What the hell? But yeah, we had Halo back in the day and Call of Duty. So that's what we was playing. But kids now like love Fortnite, and I just don't see what's so fun about it. You know what I'm saying? Like Halo back in those days, like you had big team battles, you had all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I think if kids nowadays would have had this Halo come out before, or Halo just never went away before Fortnite even became a thing, I think kids would be playing Halo. You know what I'm saying? He said know it to be good and something the moment they came out of their mouth. Right. As soon as kids are born, it's like they get slapped on the ass by the doctor and it's like, Fortnite? It's like the doctor's like telling them like subconsciously, Fortnite? Like, now everybody's watching. What's up, Tim? How you doing, Tim? My bad, my throat's kind of going out, but like I don't want to bash people that like games. You know, if you like League of Legends, if you like those games, please play them. Support the games that you like. And I like people that play what they like. And I like watching people that are passionate about the games they like. If you like a game, maybe I might be wrong about it. Show me why I should like the game. But I also know I just experienced it for myself, and it's just not something that I can see myself ever playing, just because the community is just weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm a PvP guy because I come from the World of Warcraft days. Big PvP guy. Love PvP. I love skirmish. I love versus. Any type of, fighting games, whatever you say. I like skirmish stuff. And I think League of Legends is a great type of skirmish game that you can hash it out between two teams. And that's what makes it awesome. I love games like that. More games should be like that. But man, I know now that you get banned. Like my brother was telling me, Dota 2 has been cleaned up a lot. And a true WoW player in the wild. Yeah, oh man. Like, I played every expansion of World of Warcraft. I could log on right now to all of my characters that I still have. And I have like 15 or 20 characters. And I'd say 10 or 15 of them are maxed out. Like I played the shit out of World of Warcraft. And before World of Warcraft, it was Phantasy Star Online. I played the shit out of Phantasy Star Online. And I still have all my characters from that. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up another game, because I don't know Halo's tripping tonight, man. Like I want to get some matches in, but it's not, I don't know. Multiplayer is unavailable. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I don't know, man. I love PvP. I think PvP is something that people should really it brings people together when you can play somebody else and you can show how good you're getting versus like your comrades and things like that. But I just feel like a game is worth its community. You know what I'm saying? Like if the community is very toxic and kind of just weird, like, or people are tearing each other down and that's the way people like get ahead, to me that's like, that doesn't build a positive foundation for like why gamers should want to like play that game. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean you can't enjoy that game, but I also know that you'll have a lot more fun if you don't have somebody calling you the N-word as you're trying to level up your character. It's just, like, it's just crazy to me, man. Like, World of Warcraft had a few toxic people, but it wasn't like to the point where you couldn't get banned. Like people was getting banned, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I wouldn't go into a raid and hear somebody flipping the bird on you just because you play the mage class, or you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to me. Play some RuneScape, yeah. See, and that's the thing is you wanna, especially for MMO. MMOs go south very, very fast if the developers aren't watching, if developers are not watching what's going on, it could go south very, very fast. So, in my opinion, I think people just need to, like, I'm gonna try one more time and just see if this works, and if not, we'll switch games. But yeah, I just think developers need to like really pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Like to what content they're putting out and monitor the players and like, you know, make sure it's a healthy environment cuz you know, we all like to game, but nobody wants to have pressure of people putting them down and things like that. You know, like you're here to have fun. Like it shouldn't be like well, I feel intimidated to play a video game. You know, and you know the newer generations see everything as like a digital means where everything is about trolling and not respecting your elders and things like that, and it's like they already got enough of that. So it's like make a game where it's gonna benefit all parties. You know what I'm saying? Make a game that's gonna be positive for people so that years down the line when they show their kids, they'd be like, oh yeah, we remember this game and it promoted something. It made this guy playing this game want to invent this game. Or it taught somebody that their depression, it brought them out of depression just because it was a good environment. You know what I'm saying? Demon of the Mist, what's up, man? Nothing, man. I'm just sitting here ranting. You know what I'm saying? I should be painting like my boy over here, Doctor. But I'm just over here trying to play Halo, and the servers are down. I don't know what's going on. So now I'm going to have to come up with some other means to play another game, I guess, because servers are not want to play. So, yeah, we're just talking about games and basically, like, what kind of influence they leave on people. And my man was just telling me about Dota 2 and League of Legends. And I was just telling him as much as I want to like the game because I like PvP, it's a very toxic community. Oh man, I'm glad it. Oh, is that what's his name? Is that Core? Don't tell me that's Core. It's Core. It's Core. Hey, we might be on that, man. We might be on that. If this does not work, I'm all for it. We might be playing some Alien Fireteam. I mean, if Core wants to play, just nothing else I could do on stream. But no, Doctor said I'm glad I didn't grow up in the Xbox 360 live chat as a boy. It's toxic from what I heard. Oh my God. You have no idea, man. You know what was real toxic? Street Fighter 4 community. Oh my God. Core, give me just 1 minute, man. Let me test something out. Because the reason why I'm trying to make an excuse to play this game is because I'm trying to get highlights. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. If this works, if I actually get through this match, I'm going to play one more, and then I'll jump on Fireteam. How's that sound? But yeah, you want to talk about toxic. If you want to talk about toxic, the Street Fighter 4 community wasn't toxic, but the chat was toxic. So if you picked Ryu or anybody else, if it works in the end, we'll play it once. Yeah, I'll just play one more game and then we could jump on if you're still on or you're up for it, man. But yeah, Street Fighter. You play Street Fighter? If you beat somebody, like if it was a close match and you got like a hair left and you beat somebody, they be in your inbox talking about your mama, everything. I wish I would have saved some of the chats I got. I mean, when M. Bison came out, oh boy. And you could do that Psycho Crusher drive, that Psycho Crusher, like, push them up against the wall and stuff. Oh man, you get hate mail like you ain't never seen, boy. They be ready to blow your inbox up because they be extra mad. And I don't even remember who I play. I don't know who I mained in that game. I know I played a lot of Akuma and a few other characters, but man, I used to get hate mail like crazy. And it'd be like little basic stuff you would think people wouldn't even get mad at, and they did.
Your team scoring.
Enemies on me. I picked up a grapple shot.
Oh crap.
Some damage.
Oh no.
Over there.
Oh, come on, man.
Close. Enemy.
Oh, you say you could jump on Halo? That's cool. I played with my girl. It was in the main of Street Fighter. Oh yeah, she's dope. Yeah, she's really dope.
Enemy
See,
team
I don't play the
scored.
new Street Fighter. I only play Street Fighter 4 and some of the old Street Fighters. I haven't even played Street Fighter 5. Yo, I am lagging something fierce.
You've lost a teammate. Enemy server.
Yeah, but I have not played the new Street Fighter 5.
Tossing a nade.
Oh, where'd he go?
Captured Charlie.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I really would be super hype if they announced a Street Fighter 6,
We've captured Alpha.
because I definitely think it's a great game, the Street Fighter 5.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Taking fire. Another one down.
Overshield inbound.
Oh, come on, man. How was these last bullets not killing him? Yeah, Third Strike was my shit, man. Third Strike is legendary. I mean, there's nothing you can say about Third Strike that is not good.
Stronghold
I mean, if
Charlie
you're a
is
Street
off.
Fighter fan and you don't like Third Strike, man, like, I'm sorry, man.
Your team
Third Strike
scored.
was the game.
Taking fire.
I mean, there's only so many, like, titles for each classic title, and Third Strike was just definitely one of them.
We've captured Alpha.
So many legendary moments happen in Third Strike, too, with the pros and everybody that plays it. Man, I'm getting pooped on.
Enemy team scoring.
I find it weird that every time I play this game,
The enemy has captured Alpha.
my crouch button changes every game. My crouch changes from control to C to control to C. The famous parry move, yeah, that was insane. Yep, with who was it, Daigo and what's his face? He did the it was Ken versus Chun-Li. Yeah, that was sick. That was super sick.
Cover me.
So that's one of those esports battle moves you'll never see mimicked ever again. So legendary. And see, watching stuff like that, man,
The enemy has captured Bravo.
like kids nowadays, it just seems like they
Overshield
like
inbound.
they'll never appreciate something like that. Like that's one of the great moments that like makes us like gamers of like the now, like the adults.
The enemy has captured
It's like
Alpha.
stuff like that was just like so mind blowing. Growing up, seeing that was just like, bro, if I stayed playing this game for
Enemy
long
team
enough,
scoring.
I could be this good, you know? Like,
Enemy halfway to victory.
ugh. I am sucking, dude. He trying to take my base draw. Oh.
The enemy has captured Charlie. We've captured Alpha.
Oh, come on, man.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Oh, crap.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Shit, Fortnite has its place in the game. I know. Yeah, it's still pretty fun. He said it's too sweaty for me and I'm shit builder. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way, man.
The enemy has captured
I mean, they
Charlie.
have this like, they have like a
Your
tool where you
team
can like,
scored.
Overshield available.
you know, you can get your build. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button.
The
They have
enemy
this
has
tool where you can
captured
like build
Bravo.
really fast, and my son was showing me, and it like makes it easier. It's like a one button thing that'll get you like a small structure, you know what I'm saying, really fast. But it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really help that much. Like, you still have to be kind of good at it. And I'm really good at killing people in the game, just not building hotels in the sky, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Strategy games are my jam. Yeah, dude. Red Alert. Oh man, that takes it back to the PlayStation days. I remember having a demo of Red Alert, but I never knew what the hell it was.
The enemy has
And then I
captured
gave it a go
Bravo.
one time, and I was like, this game is actually pretty cool.
Charlie is ours. Captured Alpha.
Your team
Oh
scored.
man. Oh, Age of Empire, yes sir. My boy Micah be playing that heavy.
Enemy team scored.
We played the shit out of some Age of Empire back in the day. That's a really good game.
Defeat.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting pooped on tonight. I don't know if I have the mental focus for Halo tonight, man. It's just like, mate, it's the sickness too, man. I'm just like, I just don't care. And I keep starting the game with this damn AR. Like, I want a battle rifle. And the ammo and guns are scattered all over this game. I don't know where the locations are because I'm still new to playing it, so it's kind of like ass. But yeah, man, it's like I want to play and get better at it, but the last time I was playing, I was doing pretty well. I'm too young for that. For the early 20s, yeah. I grew up in the NES and N64. Yep, same here. Game Boy. Golden age of games. Yep. Yeah, dude. I remember. I could tell you every system that every kid in my neighborhood ended up getting, and like how we got around to like playing it is just crazy. Like, even just my experience with a Super Nintendo. My brother had ended up getting a Super Nintendo, and he got Street Fighter 2, and that was like super crazy that we had to play it in my grandmother's house. And when my mom found out it was like a fighting game, she like didn't want the little kids to play, so we were kind of bummed. But we like sneak up there and still try to play it. And yeah, man, it was crazy. Like this kid had Resident Evil and he had PlayStation. And when I became older, that, you know, after I had learned what Resident Evil was, I think he had Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and every time I went to Blockbuster, I couldn't get the game, and my parents wouldn't let me rent it because obviously it's got violence and stuff. But this kid that was like 4 or 5 years older than me, he let me come in his house one time, and I played his game and everything, and he let me borrow the game for a little bit. And it was kind of weird because he let me borrow the game, but then he moved away and I never seen him again, like a week later. And I was like, took the game back over there, and they're like, oh yeah, he doesn't live here anymore. And I'm like, that's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just dip out without getting your stuff back. Said Dad used to play 007, N64, my brother. Yep. You never known how violence will grow on video games, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, trust me, I'm like, I pretty much like, the crazy thing about games to me though, and even like Resident Evil was like, when I played Resident Evil 1, I had to sneak to play it. My friend had Resident Evil 1 and I had to sneak to play that. And that was just a crazy adrenaline rush of like waiting for my friend's brother to leave so we could play his Resident Evil. That was crazy. But GameCube and Dreamcast are my favorite systems of all time. Like, those two systems, man, when my friend finally got his GameCube, it was a big deal when Smash came out. And same thing with Dreamcast, because my dad put me through the ringer to get my Dreamcast. Did you get to dive into the game Dread Hunger? No. Hey, and you know what's funny is actually on Steam, that bad boy was on sale. It's still probably on sale. It's on my wish list and everything. Yeah, it's on sale. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to buy it right now. Cause I was looking at it and I was like, man, this game, I think this game's on sale, because they kept sending me emails saying it was on sale. My favorite system of all time was a 360, and I still have it in my closet, but the old man is dying. Oh man, you're talking about Xbox 360? Really? That's your favorite system? That's your favorite system out of all of them? Wow. You must be really young then. You must be like 15. Like, that's crazy, man. I had like 4 or 5. I had like 4 or 5 Xbox 360s. And he's 19. I was close. Yes. And it was crazy because when my Xbox 360 stopped working, I bought another one. And then it stopped working, and then I bought another one. And then I figured out how to fix the red ring of death. Happened again. So I was like, I'm not buying another one. Sorry, guys. I'm answering a text really fast from my wife. My son's, he's just not doing very well. He may have to go to the hospital tomorrow. He's not feeling well. But yeah, so it's crazy. It's crazy because I literally, when I got my Dreamcast, my dad put me through the ringer to get the Dreamcast. He basically, like, kept telling me that it was sold out. He couldn't find it. He's like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get one. And I had just worked and was saving my money. And so I kept offering to give him money, but he didn't want me to give him any money. He's like, nah, like, keep your money type stuff. And so yeah. We're all sick. Like, I'm sick, my son's sick, my wife got sick, and and so, like, they just, She was just texting me to let me know what was going on. Yeah, so and then like so then it said I spent a lot of time playing Game Boy and Pokemon. Yeah, me too, man. Played a lot of Pokemon. Mainly the card games, but I played some of the Pokemon games too. But yeah, so my dad put me through the ringer, and like for my birthday, he got me the Dreamcast, but he just let me have my birthday and did everything. And then he was like, "Yeah, could you go out to the car and get my cigarettes? They're underneath the seat." And at this point, he didn't give me my gift, so I'm just like, "Well, the hell with your cigarettes. Like, why do I have to go get you cigarettes?" And so, I went outside and checked underneath the floor. Couldn't find the cigarettes, and eventually he pretty much was like, "Yeah, they're right there." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I pretty much looked under there, didn't see him. I'm like, "Man, there's no cigarettes under here." So now I look behind the seat, and there's like this big ass like box there, and I'm like, "Man, what is this?" And it was just a white bag, like a big bag in a box, and it's like, so I'm looking, and he just, what I'm saying? He's just like, "Oh yeah, bring that box out too with you." And so I just pulled it out and I like looked in there, and he had a box like wrapped with a box, so I couldn't see anything. And as I'm opening it, I'm looking at it, I just saw the Dreamcast symbol, and I fucking lost it. I was like, yes. And then I like look up at the house, and he's like standing there at the screen door just cheesing, and he just like closes the door. I'm like, yes. So then like, but yeah, it was just at that moment I was just like, well, my dad is the worst human being on the earth, because he literally has been telling me for weeks I'm not getting this system, and he finally got it for me. And so it was awesome because I was a big Resident Evil fan. I wanted to play the new Sonic Adventure game. I had all these plans. So he got me all these demos and different shit. And I ended up building a huge Dreamcast collection. But the reason why Dreamcast is so special to me, though, is because the games were just different than any other system, I feel like. There's just so much shit you can do. The games were just like arcade fun, but it was like the storylines, how they made the games. It's like those collection of games have never been remade ever. So like the replayability of all those games still fun to this day. I can go back and play Power Stone. I can play Ready to Rumble Boxing. I can play any game on Dreamcast almost. And I could just play it again and again and again, and it never gets old. But it's like a lot of games like that nowadays, they don't even exist. It's like you play a game and you get bored of it in like 5 minutes and you're just done. Like, and it just sucks because like games like, systems like GameCube, Super Nintendo, Genesis, all those systems had a lot of replayability. And that's what I think developers need to start doing, is looking at how fun your game is to replay. Like, if you're only going to just charge us for DLC and give us a half-ass story that we have to buy, before we even get the game, or buy the PvP mode that's not even attached to the one-player mode, it's just stupid, in my opinion. Like, I get you guys have to make your money, but you could just make a very well-polished game, give us all the stuff we want. Like the new Smash Brothers is amazing. They gave us all the content we wanted. And then they made you pay for additional content, but you still got a complete game. And that's what made it so special, is you got an actual full game. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Zelda Ocarina of Time, yes, sir. Yep, it said bring disappointment to the old trick. Yep. Dude, I was livid. I was like, if I don't get this game system, like, me and my dad might be fighting, because it was like that serious. And I knew it wasn't his fault, but I really wanted that game system so bad. It was just like, I had to have it. Had to have it, man. But yeah, so what's crazy is, hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. Is you said N64, yeah, Super Mario 64. I was just watching speed runs on Mario 64. It was awesome. And Oh yeah, Dreamcast is an emulator. I do have the Dolphin on here. I do have the emulator right now, and I have an old Dreamcast with all the games that I still have, but I just don't play as much as I should. But it does this weird thing on stream, like whenever you go to play, it sometimes skips and slows down. The emulator is not too good. It's like okay. I don't know. I guess they're still working out the bugs. But if I was to play just my system and hooked it up, I have all the cables and stuff to get it going. But they have what is called like a Dreamcast like HD, and you can get it in like full HD where all the games are like super crispy. And I kind of want to buy a modded Dreamcast because they sell them. You know, you can make them yourself and get a GDEMU, or you can just buy one. You know, that's pre-made for like $300, and it has all the games preloaded. It's amazing. But it's like, you know, I already have most of the stuff I want to play. It's like I don't want to spend that money again. But it might be something for retro nights, just so we can play some retro games, because I love anything Dreamcast. Like, you want to talk about RPGs, like Evolution was amazing. If you ever heard of that game on Dreamcast, it's awesome. Yeah, buying complete games with 0 bugs, right? And none of those games ever have to be updated, ever. Like Donkey Kong Country never has to be updated. You know what I'm saying? It's just good out of the box, ready to go, no updates. You know, it's just amazing. 3D printing is going good. 3D printing is going very good. Actually, I've talked to a few of my friends. I actually have a friend, shout out to Smitty, who's a war gamer. He actually plays at our local club. He's a pretty competitive guy, and he does a lot of and I'm waiting for this to install. My bad, y'all. If y'all looking at the bottom right corner, I'm just waiting for this to install because I installed it. My bad, Corrigan. I uninstalled this bad boy. But yeah, so he's a local gamer at our club. He plays a lot of Zinch, and he gave me his printer settings. So he was just like, hey, I print test all the time. I troubleshoot. He actually troubleshoots machines. So I did my first print. I failed. And then my second print was a success, but it wasn't the size that I wanted. And so he was just like, what resin are you using? I was like, well, I'm using water washable resin. And he was like, okay, throw that in the trash. And I want you to go buy this type of resin and try it again. And I was like, okay. And so then I did that. And then went and tried this whole different resin, put it in there, slapped his settings in there. And then it just worked like out of nowhere. Like I just printed, and literally like halfway through the print, I hit the pause button and looked at it. Everything looked pretty good. No weird smells. I was like, pushed it back in there. I made sure my level plate was all good, and I've printed out like 3 full big giants that I've, printed out, and I got a whole list of shit I need to print. I actually just bought some more resin, so when we do our paint stream on Wednesday, you guys tune in to Wednesday. We'll be doing a full paint stream. I'll be doing some airbrush and doing some Squig Hog Riders. And then I got like 2 big giants I need to airbrush, and I'll be making like full tutorials on those. So I've been working on a lot of stuff, man, behind the scenes. It's been kind of quiet as kept, trying to bring in the new year, man. And it just sucks that like first day you just get super sick. My whole family's sick. So, but I didn't want to let you guys down in that stream because I'm trying to come back strong this year and do everything that I didn't do last year. So we're going to kick some butt this year. I have to look at other resins. I have been using water washable myself. I know, but see, your prints aren't failing. So there's a huge difference. Core, your stuff's not failing. The D&D players and the wargame players are the most chill I've seen. Yeah, I have a D&D group. My DM is the best DM ever. And I don't know if you guys follow me on social media, my Instagram, everything's the same, Circus36. Just look it up. I have pictures with me playing with my D&D group and my DM on there, Christian. He is amazing. Like, he has boxes and pails of painted shit that he brings with him, full dragons, monsters. He has everything. And he has a few groups, 4 or 5 groups that he D&Ds for. And I mean, all his groups, all his storytelling, he gives you full rundowns of stories and characters like no other, man. I mean, he's amazing. It's crazy. And so, like, I really want to stream us doing a D&D session. And I'm actually printing him a model very soon that he's going to use in our campaign. So, Christian, if you're watching this, your ass is getting a miniature very soon. So, he can paint it up and do whatever he wants with it because he's been writing up some very good stories for us for the last, like, year. And I appreciate all the work he does because he does so much work with the map details and everything. It's been awesome. So, yeah, D&D's fun. Warhammer's chill. It can be toxic at times. But, you know, gamers are toxic. I mean, sometimes people just get big-headed and whatever, but it's all about the fun, man. I don't really care too much about putting people down and stuff, but I do like when people have a competitive spirit and things like that. That's cool, as long as you ain't bashing nobody or putting nobody down, you know. But yeah, as far as the resin goes, you might want to try the new resin. I don't know. I mean, the water washable resin is good. You don't have to worry about alcohol so much. But the one I've been using is the Smoky Black, Soraya Tech. And there's no smell. It's amazing. Like, I'll never go back to any other resin after that one. It's too good. It's too good. And there's no cleanup. There's no cleanup at all. Yes, finding a group. Yes. Wargaming is huge on groups. You got to find the group you click with. Because if you don't find I don't have a group. I don't have friends. Or a group that I click with like that. But it's not mainly because I don't have friends. It's just my friends don't really do wargaming. They're not war gamers, you know what I'm saying? And like the war gamers I do know have a whole other group of people they hang with, you know what I'm saying? So I just do it myself because I enjoy the painting, I enjoy the hobby, and I'm just an artsy type of guy, you know what I'm saying? Just the way I am. But I do want to pull somebody under my wing and teach them, you know, the painting, since my kids have kind of no interest in it. But I would like to teach somebody the wargaming side so we can do some battle reports and things like that. So it's still some plans I got for this year that I want to do that I have not forgotten. So, you know, it's coming, man. I just have to get into the new year, get the ball rolling and stuff like that. But yeah, I have everything, man. I got everything I need to get started and pull everybody into a community. And I want to start getting people onto the tutorials and start painting more. I did want to do Adepticon, but I haven't found anybody that wants to go to Adepticon. And the one friend that I could go with cannot go. So if you guys know anybody that wants to go wargaming for Adepticon, y'all let me know, because I think that'll be a cool experience to have wargaming, tabletop, everything, painting classes. They have everything. Swag bags, tournaments. It's just one of the biggest community tournaments of the year, and that'll be hosted in March. So that'll be really fun to go check them out. BattleTech. I've heard about BattleTech. I've heard good things about BattleTech for sure. Yeah, and I've heard some really good stuff about BattleTech. I haven't really looked into it as much, but I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I have what is called my normal friends and my gaming friends. What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, cuz? Yeah, I mean, I guess everybody has that, different groups of friends, like I got my rap friends, and then I got my friends that like wargaming, and then I got my overseas pals that are in Australia and Europe and stuff like that no one knows about. And then I got my home friends that are just into like gaming stuff like that I'm doing, like, you know, Halo and different stuff. You know, I got my friends that like nothing but Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. So it just depends. Like, I can't bring all those people together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be like, hey, you want to like Pokemon this week? You know what I'm saying? Or like, hey, do you want to like Dragon Ball Z this week? And if you just like it for 1 week, we can all come together and just play some DBZ and whoop each other's asses. Like, they don't, you know, they like what they like. So it's hard to get people out of that funk to like get them to want to do other stuff. Me, I'm kind of down to like play whatever people like. But I've been doing that for years, man. I always compromise and do what other people want to do. I did it on VGC. I did it on everything. Like, people want to play Smash. People want to play all these different games. Mortal Kombat. People want to play Street Fighter. People want to play Marvel vs. Capcom. Everybody wants to play all that shit. But how many of y'all motherfuckers want to come and play some shit that I want to play? Let's play some tabletop wargaming. Let's play some, you know, if you go down the list of some of the shit that I like playing, let's play some Gears of War. Let's play some Resident Evil. Let's play, like, none of the people I know play any of these games, but they for damn sure want me to stop what I'm doing and play they shit at the drop of a hat. And I do it every time I play it. Like, who wants to play Nemesis board game? Online. It's online. You can play it tabletop simulator. 4 players. 6 players. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get eaten by the queen. Whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But the only person I know that will do that is Micah. Micah will do that. Afro Wolf, go check out his channel if you haven't seen him, because that's my boy. He plays Dragon Ball Z. You've seen him on my channel. I played Dragon Ball Z with him a few times, but Micah will play some games. You know what I'm saying? And but it's hard to find like-minded people, man. You know what I'm saying? And I get a lot of requests from other people. Like, when I was streaming like heavy, people would be like, come play Call of Duty. And I'm like, well, Call of Duty's not my thing. I don't play Call of Duty. I'll play for y'all a few times, but I really want to be playing some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to play some different shit that no one else is streaming, because there's too much Fortnite and Call of Duty, and there's already a million other streamers doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, said I'm a mecha weeboo, mecha war game. I have a third for us in the fire team. Oh, you got a third? Oh, snap. See, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, literally, you're the only other person that I know that will play Aliens Fire Team. 2 other people, that's too nerdy, or that's like not cool enough, or they'll be like, what the fuck is Aliens Fire Team? It's like, are you even a gamer, bro? Not that it's better than anything else, but gamers just know when games come out. So it's like when you play certain shit, like if I could go to the hood right now and be like, who wants to play Aliens Fire Team? And they'd be like, NBA 2K20? I'm like, no, Fire Team. Call of Duty? No, Fire Team. It's like people only know popular games. They don't play anything else. So it's like, anytime you want to play anything else to anybody else, it's weird to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, which is crazy to me, because I get bored of playing the same shit. Like, I have to change my games up all the time. I probably play the same thing on stream maybe for like a week, and then I'm switching to something else. Not because it's not a good game, but because I like variety. And playing an array of different games brings more imagination to me. It makes me be more creative. It makes me experience different things, you know what I'm saying? I don't get how gamers can spend like 700 hours on a game and that's like all they play. And they don't play any other game but just that one game. I'm like, that would be so boring to me. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's Resident Evil. I could do that on Resident Evil. But no other games like that, but because that's how Resident Evil is. It's meant for you to play it a million times, you know what I'm saying, and get different endings and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mike says play what you like. Yeah, I know, man. And I do. And that's what I'm saying is it's just hard for me to click with other gamers because, you know, they're just like, why don't you play this? And I'm like, because that's what everyone plays. And they don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? He said, that's why I love Australian mindset. Play and enjoy and don't care what other people say. Yep. I don't like sports team games. Me neither. I fucking hate sports games unless it's Tony Hawk because that's just fun. It's just fun. Like, we used to play the shit out of Tony Hawk. And some of the BMX games too. And I am lying. I will play some Madden football, but that's old school Madden football, not like the Madden footballs y'all be talking about now. I'm talking about like Xbox 360 day Madden football. That was fun Madden football. But it says he and I are on Discord. All right, cool. Yeah, and that's another thing. If you guys have not joined up on my Discord, man, I got a Discord server. If you look on my Twitch page, there's a link that's a link on there. And you can see it on the video description too as well. I have a link tree with all my Discord information. So join up, man. Come say what's up to us. And we will get you on some games. Yeah, rest in peace, John Madden, man. That was kind of messed up. I'm really mad to see him go. That's just like, you know, but just like Betty White, man. It's like people can't live forever, man. You know? It sucks, but you know, it sucks. It really does suck thinking about it, but it's one of those things where, you know, she lived a good life, he lived a good life. I just see some really crazy stuff online. Stuff people be saying be cracking me up though. She's at Oak Park, Illinois. Is that for real? Is that where she's getting buried? That's crazy. Is she like from Illinois or something? I mean, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, who the hell is not from Illinois looking at? All right, Core, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna jump on one second. She's from Illinois. What? No way. No way. Okay, I'm gonna jump on Discord real fast. Jump on Discord. What up? What's up, man?
Too bad. I'm just getting the third person into your Discord.
All right, cool. Can y'all hear Core? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man. Let me check on the stream.
I think you're jumping on here. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Somebody said they can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right. Cool. Yeah, man. So, Core, I don't know. You might want to try Soraya Fastech. I'm just saying.
As soon as you said it, I looked it up online.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, you know, it looks like one of those brands that might be kind of like El Cheapo.
Great thing about
then,
Guy's
like,
plastic gun, anything not on the racks.
I was
can
talking
pull
to
out of cargo
Smitty, and Smitty was like, look, man, he's like, I test these machines out, and he was like, I've used so many resins, and he was like, this is the one that I literally recommend to, like, people that are getting into it. He was like, I have not changed this resin since I started, or since I found it. And I was like, that's crazy. But, yeah, it's really good. It has, like, no smell. There's virtually no cleanup. He said, is this game fun? Yeah, this game's awesome. We love it.
Yeah, it's heaps fun, man. And you get some jump scares as well.
Oh, yeah. It's like, See, you guys have to wait on the channel till I play Nemesis, because I'm probably gonna play Nemesis at some point, either Tabletop Simulator or the board game, some type of way. Once I find some people that want to play, but it's the Alien movie in a video game. And this,
Also, Circus Ninja Circus.
oh,
Hello,
what's up, man?
Circus. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm on stream talking to some people. What's up, man?
No, gotcha.
But yeah, it's pretty
Regulation
dope, man.
cornbread
know
contains
if
16
anybody's heard
vitamins
of-
and minerals.
Like, Ninja, have you heard of Nemesis, the board game?
No, I have not actually.
Man, you guys, if you guys are into tabletop, you need to look that up for sure.
You have to set up a night and we'll join you.
Yeah, because if we do it on Tabletop Simulator, it's
Yeah.
like just like the board game, and it's a semi co-op, so that should ring bells right there. That like you actually can like sabotage people, or you can help them out depending on
Yeah.
you know what you want to do, which is pretty cool.
And definitely, I had a look at it online and love the look of the models and shit.
Yeah, I already painted the aliens, but I haven't painted the crew yet. So I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with the crew. But the new board game is being released right now. Like they're actually coming out with the second board game, and it's supposed to be at my house probably next month sometime. But it's been delayed because of the containers and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Is everybody in here?
Nah, he's just setting up his mount sensitivity, then he'll be in.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just I gotta buy some consumables and I'll just run around for a bit. Yeah, so sorry about my voice is trash, man. Like my whole family got sick, and I'm just
It's all
getting
good,
off
man.
of a bad cold. So
Aye.
this
Yeah,
is
I'm
my-
fine, fella.
yeah, this is my first time back streaming after a while. So I was trying to play some Halo, and the servers just acted really weird.
Yeah, we've had some issues as well trying to play online.
Yeah, it just kept like it will absolutely not let you do big team battle. It just kept kicking me off, and I'm like, all right, man. And then Core got on. He's like, let's get on fire team. I was like, let's do it.
Ninja's part of
Yeah.
our local gaming club, so he actually lives nearby me.
Oh, okay.
So we actually did some Halo Infinite on Thursday night, and he destroyed us all.
Oh, I did okay.
Mike, you said, have you heard of second person? No, I had. What you talking about? What you referring to? Man, so I've been digging into the lore a little bit more, Core.
Yeah.
Just kind of second game perspective. Excuse me. Yeah, I was looking up. What was it? Some of the lore for the salamanders and who else? Oh, Alpha Legion.
Alpha Legion's one of the favorite legions.
Dude,
Such a meme.
that lore is amazing.
And the whole Alpharius and Omegon.
Oh my god, I was blown away. I was like, this is crazy, and how he's like regular excuse me, like he's like the size of a regular human, which is like, what?
Yeah, like a regular Marine, yeah. So you can blend in and go about it. All the Alpha Legions are smaller than normal.
Yeah. Oh, it says mission difficulty is not unlocked.
Ninjas are pretty new to the game, so
Okay.
Brand new. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It
So-
wouldn't let me start the mission. I'm like, what's going on?
We will probably have to go to the first mission.
Oh yeah. Yep. Doctor says, you know that there was a story I read of a toxic 40K player. Want to hear
Fire
it?
team,
Yeah,
this
sure.
is
Go
a
ahead.
rescue mission. You're
I'm
boarding
sure there's a lot of
Katanga, a
them.
derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock.
I'm sure there's a
You'll
lot of them.
locate, secure, and evac
Oh, there'll
Dr.
be plenty
Tim
of those.
Honecker, a Wayland Yutani
Like if you're not
scientist.
loyal to the
Mount up, people.
Space Marines, I'll eat your face off. I'll eat your face. I just appreciate good storytelling, period. I mean, it doesn't matter which legion it is. Like if it's got some cool story to it, I'm like, I'll check this out, you know?
There's heaps of tons and tons and tons of lore.
I know, I'm starting to figure that out now, that it's like a never-ending pit of shit. Like I just keep falling into more stuff. I'm like, damn. Every time I think I know something, I don't know nothing. It's like it just never ends, man.
Regulations prohibit taking aboard xenomorphic parasites. Any of you come back with a makeup
Smitty
monkey,
Smith's
my
on
box
the
is
stream.
sealed.
What's up, man? This is the man right here, Core. This is I've been telling everybody about you, Smitty. You're like the man now. He said, wait till I get my system ready. I'll come with you guys. Word, bet, man. Hit us up and join our Discord. But yeah, Smitty, we was just telling him about the Soraya Tech. Telling him about that resin. Telling him about that good stuff, man. I just ordered another bottle, but I just haven't really had any time to get to 3D printing yet. But I will be painting on stream for sure on Wednesday, so.
Definitely. I've just went through and bought a whole heap of files that I don't know if I'm ever going to print, but I still bought them.
Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in.
Yeah, man. I got a gift card or something for Christmas,
First,
and I was
we
like,
need a
well,
deck plan. Pull
you
one
know what
off
I'm
the
going to
terminal
spend
with
this
fluoride
on? It's either going to
extraction.
be paint or resin. I mean, you can never have enough resin. Of course, you don't want it to spoil, but it's just like,
Well, as long as it's sealed, it should
Just
be pretty good.
emergency lights.
yeah.
And maybe
That's
we
why I
can
was
keep
like,
the
well,
backup power after we grab Honecker.
I still have like half a bottle from the first one that I opened.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I only printed like 3 big things, but
Bottles go
Patch it
far,
in
you
the
can print
console,
so
I'll
much.
pull it down
I
over
know, that's why I'm
wireless.
like, you could probably print a whole damn army with just one bottle. Smitty said, honestly, glad it worked out for you. Glad to help someone get it
Got a
right.
deck plan.
Because
Backup
so many people
generator is
get
beyond
frustrated and
Honecker's
give up on the
ping.
hobby
We
so
can
that you can
kick it
save
after
so
we
much
grab it.
money. It's not even funny. Man, I appreciate that. Because after that first print and it failed, I was like, I'm doomed. The Saturn is trash.
Our man should be
I'm
in the
taking it
junction
back.
ahead.
Smitty's
And I
going to
was
probably call
thinking
me
about it.
heretical.
Honecker, this
I've
is
been
the
using
Colonial
the
Marines. You hearing me?
water washable.
Yeah, and see, that's what he's been using. Smitty is a core that I'm playing with on stream. This guy in front of me right here, this guy right here.
Acid damage.
Yeah.
Not
He's been using water
encouraging.
washable, but
Continue
all
your
his
sweep.
his prints have come out like amazing. Like he's been printing tanks and all kind of cool shit. And like, I was like, well, why? How come mine don't look like that? And then Smitty was like, look, man, I test these. Just take my settings and try this out. And literally, I just put it in the printer. I think I warmed up my resin a little bit.
He should be right
I
here.
wished it around, and then it worked. Like full, 6-7 hour
High-speed
print
incoming.
came
Get
out
hot.
perfect.
Get some,
And then I was
Marines.
hooked. Said on a tournament, a guy lost the morale
Way more
phase
than I
and raged so
expected.
hard that he grabbed the dice and rubbed them on his balls and tossed them on the floor and
Watch the
left his
Brunin.
minis on the table.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I had to read that real fast.
Where are they coming
Damn.
from?
Dude, that's insane. And I've heard of people actually doing that too. Like one guy actually took his models and threw them up against the wall one time. I heard about that story. Like he actually just destroyed all of his models because he was just upset. I'm like, man, you're a grown ass baby if you got to do that. You spend all that time painting.
Hey,
That's
on
hella
the deck,
dumb.
Yeah,
Honecker's
exactly,
ADT
like-
chip. He cut it out.
And I would have picked your
It's like
models up
throwing
and just put them
controllers
in my
and
bag
stuff.
and walked out looking ass. Said he
It's like
followed-
throwing controllers and shit. It's like so
Yeah,
childish.
that's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
He's following the same formula we do. He knows that
Doors
he
welded
works,
shut. Sloppy
and
work.
he
Guess
doesn't
Honecker went
change
this
it.
way.
Like, oh, you talk about the resin. My bad. Yeah. The formula. Yeah, and like I said, Core, if you want to try those settings that Smitty gave me, I can give you those settings. You can try them out.
You can always give it a try.
Yeah, or just if you're having success, just change the resin and see if you like it better. Because that Soraya Tech has no smell, and it's literally like virtually, it's like no cleanup at
I
all.
got an
dude.
idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this
Yeah, I
whole
might give it a
barge
try. I got a
with
separate room, a fully air vented room for my 3D printing, so it's not too bad smell wise.
Yeah,
But
it literally, like I print in the same room, and it literally, you cannot even smell it. It's like maybe a small few. And then like even when you're cleaning it up, like the plate is like the resin comes off of it like water, and you literally put a little bit of alcohol on it, and you don't even have to like scrub the resin off at all. It just runs off like water.
to give it a try, the one I use currently, while the prints are really good, they stick to the plate like nothing else.
First off,
And I noticed that too with my water washable too. It stuck to the plate so bad that like it took me like at least 30 to 45 minutes to clean my build plate. I was like, this is crazy.
Ended up finding out a good way to do it. I leave the plate with everything in it sitting in a bowl of hot water, and it comes off pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, even with this one, like I'll take the plate off and I'll take all the miniatures off, and literally won't even set it in any alcohol or anything, and I still will put it in there 30 minutes after I print it, and it still will just come right off. Like it's just crazy. It's such good quality resin.
The exits are
Not even
sealed
funny.
by Honecker, probably.
Definitely have to give it a look.
Hold on, let me get caught up real fast. Says, bruh, I wish I had that video of that guy burning 5,000 points of Daughters of Cain when they had just killed the fantasy switch at AOS. He burned 5,000 points of Daughters of Cain? He said also some people are very weird and the girl comes into the store and buys something from the store. Oh yeah. They get on girls about wargaming big time, dude. Like, I don't see what the big deal with that is. I mean, no girl's gonna waste their time on wargaming like that unless they really absolutely
just
like
starboard
it.
of your position.
And then he says, "Oh yeah, the video's still on YouTube. Game volume is a little too loud." Okay. Hold on, I'll turn it down real fast.
They're already in there.
Okay, how's that? Oh, this room sucks. Man, it's when those Big Berthas come out to get you. Big Berthas.
Yeah, Monica.
Dude, yes.
Keep forgetting we're gonna have to deal with Monica again.
Yeah, that last level that we played before we went out was there. Yep, Big Bertha. Big Bertha. Oh, gotta reload. Big Bertha.
She's a battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Big Bertha. I'm straight setting Ninja and Core on fire at the same time. The game mechanics are like, no, he's fine. Oh. Game mechanics are like, he's fine. It's just a little bit of charcoal.
Just a little crispy. Still good. I'm still good.
Yeah, just a little bacon. It's fine.
Healing.
Oh man, that's so good to have a healer. It's crazy.
That's what I play.
We
my bad.
When a group of our mates and I, we play whatchamacallit, Space Hulk Deathwing.
Yeah.
And Ninja's our apothecary on there. So
Yeah.
we always yell at him, we need an apothecary.
Yeah,
they definitely don't spam it. They definitely don't spam it.
I should have picked the turret class, but I was just like, well, flamethrower looks cool, and I'll just stick with this for now.
Play what you play, man. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, bro.
Yeah, me and Core played what was it, like this double turret class, and it actually did pretty good. Like it's self-sufficient. Like you don't need anything else to go with it, and that's what makes it so good.
Nice, nice.
Said this game looks fun as hell. Kill those Xenos with holy fire. Just sent you a link to the vid, the Dark Elves versus Daughters. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Oh crap, this guy's right here. These guys that sit in the back and spit stuff are annoying.
A little bit.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Said the AI's on. And these red dudes that be like hiding in the hallways.
Prowlers.
Well, Lister reviews the data.
Yeah,
You can
they
get
just
the
sit there.
power
I'm
up.
like,
Dynamo room's just ahead.
Oh.
yeah, I know. But hey, I tell you what though, out of all the Alien games they made, I like that Alien vs Predator arcade game that used to be on Super Nintendo. So for them to make a game like this, it's a pretty good effort though. I feel like, I mean, it isn't perfect, but if you got 3 or 4 players that can jump on this, it's hella fun.
The
It's a good
Dodgers.
shoot up with friends.
Spinning
is
this
what
up
it
is
is.
gonna make noise, vibration,
Yeah.
heat. Whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it.
And I love
Be
my
ready for a
taser
fight
grenades.
when you switch on.
Yeah, that thing is ridiculous.
Whew. Ammo? Hell yes.
Well, you guys let me know who wants to hit that button.
I'll set up some sentries. I bought some consumable ones.
Great. Oh, consumable.
Hold on, I got a turret here. Throw a little turret here.
Sentry deployed.
All right, I'm good now. Let me see if I got throw another little shock thingy here. All right, good to go.
I'll save my turret for the moment. Alright, let me know when.
Yep, I'm ready. Said
you
speaking
ready?
of hobby, I just bought a bunch of pro acrylic paints from Monument Hobby, and I couldn't say enough good things about them. I literally putting all the GW paints on the shelf because they're trash. Dude, there's so many good paints out there, man. I mean, I like Vallejo for sure, but there's a lot of good paints, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't like GW's pots.
Yeah.
I like their paints. I don't like their pots. Their pots get on my nerves because they waste
been
more
in the-
paint than they save.
I've been in the process of transferring them to dropper bottles.
Yeah, and dropper bottles are like the only way to really go with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, you're right though. Like, there's a lot of good painting companies out there that's got some pretty decent paints. I mean, I started off the hobby with Army Painter, and I'm not gonna say that those are better than GWs, but I have a love for those just because that's what I started with. You know what I'm saying? And I was just used to the color, you know, the color pigments in those paints. But
Shut up. Damn.
yeah.
Warrior.
Oh god, Big Bertha. Big
Yeah.
Bertha.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
Oh, she grabbed me. Oh, I'm dead. No. Get off me, Big Bertha.
The shotguns to the face.
Could you imagine if like that's how girls like actually talk to you? Like some big chick just like walk up to you and grab you and be like, "Kiss me, fat boy," looking at.
Selfie.
You'd be like, "Oh shit, Big Bertha. She wants some love."
Paul, get in.
Big Bertha and Monica.
You don't want help? Take it away.
Oh, I'm full. Corey, you need
No
some
help
help.
for you. No, he doesn't get help now.
Oh,
That's how that works.
or no, I meant that little circle thing. If you stand in it, it'll give you health, right?
Yeah, that's my heal station, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Corey, I thought you needed help. That's why I was like, go stand in that circle.
No, no.
It's all
I
good.
told him about it, he went, nah, I don't want it, so none for him.
Said, man,
Yeah.
I mean, we're on casual though. Like me and
Oh,
Corey
it's
usually
fine.
play on hardcore, and it's like rape fest.
Oh yeah. No, I know it's fine.
It's
Prowlers
ridiculous,
around every corner.
dude. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
behind us.
Behind you.
Oh,
You know, this is
Oh,
like
Big
playing Left 4
Bertha.
Dead on easy or normal.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah. I don't mind the difficulty. It doesn't matter to me.
Now who's the one who needs to be healed?
Oh yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, no, here. I'll put it down for you. Here you go, buddy. There you go.
I think the hardcore was just the reason why I was playing on that was to get the achievements too though, because you know like a lot of times you get like better guns and stuff when you play on harder difficulties. Like if you can pass the levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Burn, baby, burn. Look
Oh,
at
you
that.
got him. Coming
I
from your
need an
left,
adult that will say.
yeah. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Oh my god.
I don't mind being a little singed. Flame everywhere.
Like just stand right here. Stand right here and get cooked. At least it's friendly fire though.
There is?
Or there isn't friendly fire, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say there isn't.
Dude, they're like coming from the back. Like where are they coming from?
Flanking.
Jeez Louise. And then there's gonna be that one spitter that always like sits in the back, like over here by this little
They know
turnbuckle.
what's good.
I have
They know
completed
what's
my
good. Hitting it from the back.
2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed.
Man, how do you heal again,
by Dr.
Core?
Honecker.
4 on keyboard.
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's right, that's right, that's
Head
right.
to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the
See
main
how long
tower.
it's been since we played? Like a week? It's been like a week.
Yeah, about a week. Maybe a little bit more than a week.
Push up.
So Mike, you said you develop games.
On your
So
toes, fire team.
how important is
Watch
it
the vents.
to develop a good AI in a video game? Like, is it more important than like other elements of the game? Like, do you think AI is like the #1 thing you should focus on before anything else in the game? Or is that like a deal breaker? Does it like make or break the game? Oh, throwing this turret down. I mean, landmine. Man, I tell you what. It takes a good amount of time for these guns to reload on this game, though.
Coming up. Yeah. Box around here, wasn't there?
Great bacon. Jeez Louise.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta remember my abilities too, man.
I keep forgetting that I have a buff, yeah.
Like, dude, I have like bombs and all kind of shit.
Refinery core. Join the Marines. See the grimiest parts of the galaxy.
Okay, so do you guys agree with this? Mike says, well, Mike develops games, so Mike's like, I don't give a shit what you believe. It's the truth. But no, he says playability is top priority over the AI. Which is, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, you mean playability like your game's not lagging all over the place and like glitching and shit?
As
Or
in
you
your
mean,
game's
like,
not broken, yeah.
yeah, like what do you mean? Like the programming or like story? Like what is? Because yeah, of
'Cause I think
course,
they kinda
nobody
go
wants to
hand
play a
in hand
buggy ass
depending-
game. That's right.
Yeah. Because otherwise I think it goes hand in hand. Like,
Rearming.
if your game, like, if your story's good but your AI is just busted, then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, story's a big one for me too, though, man. It's like it's gotta have something to keep you kind of attached to, like.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. But
And-
it's like I said, it's like yeah.
He said 3D graphics too is another big one. Yeah, I feel like
Mm.
if you I mean, I could
That's
play
personal
I could play a 2D game, but
Yeah.
if the game is meant to be like an arcade smasher, like, and just fun, you know, like as long as it's fun and it's meant to be that, then that's there. You know what I'm saying? But like, I couldn't see a game like Halo, a 3D game that's meant to be complex and stuff like that, turned into like something that's like meant to be arcade. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's hard to grasp. And they've done that with some games. You know, like they take like a really awesome fighting game and then they turn it into like a shit fighting game by like stripping out all the characters, and you know, like it just depends on what they do with it. You know.
Managed to avoid getting pounced on.
He said story is good to a certain extent.
True.
To what
Yeah, like
extent?
it all sort of yeah goes together. All that
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean it does go to a certain extent. I mean, you got to have that playability though too, though, and that replayability.
Oh yeah.
Replayability is what brings you back to the game, though. Like, you can have plenty of good games without replayability, but if you want people to keep coming back, it's a must.
Yes and no.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You kind of want to get a game that you can play a bit more than just the once. And I guess
I agree.
in some cases some of that comes down to like just the way you play it, like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Its replayability comes from your ability to like play it differently.
Yeah. Dark Souls, that's a good one. That's like I actually am a really big fan of what is the Dark Souls clone?
Demon
Bloodborne.
Souls or Bloodborne.
Man, I love some Bloodborne.
Well, that was made by the same company. It was just,
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm
a
tripping.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made by From Software.
Dude, I love Bloodborne was my shit when that came out.
I haven't gotten to play it yet because I don't have a PlayStation.
Oh,
I've never
you
had
gotta play it.
PlayStation.
It's good.
I want to because like I'm a fan of their stuff.
I ain't gonna spoil it for you.
Oh no, dude, it's been out for so long. It's already been spoiled. We good.
Yeah.
Is all ready for the start?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check down 3
Said
turrets.
the quote, story in a video game is like a story in porn. Is there, but you don't need it.
No, that's not true. Because like,
I mean, that is a good way to think about it, because I know I have some friends that don't give a shit about the story. They're like, who cares about the story? Just shoot shit. Shoot people,
They
blow
also the
stuff
ones
up.
that play sports games.
They're like, if it's fun, I'm playing it. I don't care about the story. I mean, I hear you though.
Yeah.
I guess it
I
just
guess
depends
that's, again,
on.
that's a personal preference thing, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what type of game you are, man. What gamer you are.
Yeah.
A good story keeps you engaged, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
First
I
off,
think what happened was,
got it.
is I played a lot of arcade games, and then I came across a really good story game, and I was like, all games should have a story like this. Like, why,
Yeah.
you know, and then it makes you kind of like regret playing the arcade smashes, like, because then you're just like, man, this story's so fucking gripping, like, all games should be like this. But then you think, well, it's a video game, games should be fun, so no, all games should not have a big story like this. And then you're just like, oh yeah, that's right. So I guess it just depends on what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Games
expect.
that story like arcade games are their own unique genre as well.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't expect Mike Tyson's Punch Out to have like a gripping story. Like, it's Mike Tyson. He's gonna punch you in the face, and that's the story.
What do you mean? That had such a compelling story.
I know, right?
The grown man struggled to be a boxing champion. Come on.
I know, but it's, but I'm just saying, like, that's like an arcade smash that we play for fun, and it's like it's a Nintendo game that's like a classic,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
like you don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
a story to punch people in the face. It's like you
No,
just
no.
play the game and have a good time, and
Yeah. I'm just playing with you when I say the story in that.
yeah, yeah. But like, you know,
Oh shit.
Big Bertha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that's how I feel
Tyson.
about Ninja Turtles. You know what I'm saying? Ninja Turtles is very basic, but it does have an actual gripping story once you get into the balls of it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's like you would think, no, this is cartoon Ninja Turtles. Like we're talking about TV Ninja Turtles, like they're just Ninja Turtles. It's like, no, but did you read the comics though? Like there's a for real story with the turtles.
Oh yeah.
There's also undiscovered turtles that they don't talk about. So it's like, you know, it just depends on how deep you get on the lore, I guess.
It's like the 40k promo, they're redacted.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, interesting you bring up comics too. Have you seen the comic that links Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Daredevil together?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. The same ooze that blinded him is the ooze that made them.
Yep. And you know, I actually found that out when I started watching the Daredevil series. I was like, this is
Jump in the elevator.
Warrior.
Jump in the elevator.
oh
and we're done.
shit.
Is the elevator? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. He's coming after me too. Big Bertha. Oh.
Gotta get in the elevator.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. Fuck you, Big Bertha. Ah, get away. Ah, I'm coming in. You guys are sitting in the elevator like, where the fuck is he at? I'm like, I thought you meant like he was coming from the elevator. You're like, no, get in the elevator.
No,
I'm like,
get
oh.
in.
Hey, that happened last time. I think I fought aliens for like a straight hour, and Core was like, are you gonna get in the elevator? Like, we're running out of ammo here. I was like, shit. Man, Smitty said lots of amazing Lovecraft themes in Bloodborne. Dude, Bloodborne is like Soul Black Gravelords. That's why I love it, because of that whole theme with the werewolf thing. Like, I just love that type of atmosphere. That I don't know what you really call that. What would you really call that? That time frame of like werewolves and vampires and shit like that. Like, it's, I don't know what you'd say.
It's got a dark, like,
Yeah, like
Victorian
medieval
era.
times, or I don't know, but like
Victorian.
Victorian, yeah. But like that setting of Bloodborne is like the universe I want to live in. It's like amazing. It's like, it's just something about it, just so cool about the old schoolness of it, you know, that just makes it kind of a cool, I don't know.
It's quite funny though. The whole thing of us going, like, pretend, like if we could go into games and all that, we'd all be like the Imperial Guardsmen and die at the very beginning.
Yeah, we would. Because, I mean, if you look at Bloodborne, like, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but when you first start the very first game, when you start off, you climb a ladder and you're inside of the city, and the first thing you see is humans going into their house to lock their doors, because as it gets dark, there's going to be, like, shit happening, right? And it's like, that would be us. And literally, there's werewolves opening doors and killing people. And it's like, shit, you wouldn't last 5 minutes. So, I don't know. Victorian Gothic is what Smitty said. Yeah, that's...
Yes, Victorian Gothic, yeah.
Whew. Yeah, I don't know.
I was trying to think of the other word. Yeah, Gothic's correct.
Wait, did you guys go in there? Oh, okay, we're back at the ship. I was like, I didn't know if you guys went into that mission.
You disconnected.
Okay, cool.
Rejoining you now.
All right, cool. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys want to buy some turrets, and then I can queue up again.
Yeah, I'll get another turret.
Just checking my gear that I've just unlocked.
The doctor said, have you seen Mike Tyson play some Punch-Out? Yes. And he got beat by his own game? Yeah, dude. Hey, you know what's a fun fact about that? Is he didn't even know that game existed for like 10 or 15 years. And then they were like, hey, Mike, you know you're famous and you have a game, right? Like, you should probably play it. And he was like, for real? And then like they let him play it, and he was like, this is great. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, how do you not even know? Like, you're so famous, you don't even know you have a game.
No, because like, I understand, because like, at that point in time, games were not a huge thing. He would have just like signed off on it.
Yeah.
And, you know, he would have just received the money. Yeah, exactly. He would have got the money for it, and that would have been that.
And then it's like, in a gamer's mind, it's like one of the like most nostalgic pieces of like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And he's just like,
iconic.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't care.
Regulations require me to state
Like, this is the thing? Oh, cool.
But that's, I mean, that's still cool though. I mean, for him to even acknowledge it and have to, I mean, Mike Tyson's like, well, anything I do is gonna be renowned anyway, so. But yep, funny. Too funny. Said the little girl side quest in Bloodborne was sad. It was very sad. Don't be spoiling stuff, Doctor. Don't be spoiling it now. But yeah, it's, you know, it's good to have grim stuff like that. I mean, the game is meant to have a grim setting like that. That's the reason why I guess I like Warhammer so much, is because it's like,
oh man, talk about grim.
Yeah, everything is like super grim, but there's always like 2% hope. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's 98% grim, but there's 2% hope. Look at that. I mean, it's just crazy. But then, when you think about the things that happen in Warhammer 2, you also say to yourself, well, this is how a lot of humans are too. And people take things too far, and they wonder why things happen the way they do. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, sometimes that could teach you a lesson to kind of come down and, you know, be more, you know, a better human. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being greedy and shit like that.
You always pull stuff like that from you know, shows you watch. And
oh yeah, I always try to look at the worst things and make good out of it, or vice versa, you know. But yeah, man, it's interesting stuff. Very good story. Very good story. Yeah.
Too much to ever read in a lifetime. Oh, not in a lifetime, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, so much. He said, yep, Warhammer, half humanity is effed in the Great Rift. Yep. It's messed up, man. It's really messed up to even think about it. And what's even worse to think about from a human perspective is that they don't even indulge in, like, the evil side, really. Like, they don't even see how bad it really, really is. It's like the Astartes are dealing with how bad it really, really is. And they can't even tell them that, because they're looked at as like demigods. So it's like, how are we going to relate to you in any type of way other than trying to save you? It's bad.
Emperor's Angels.
Dude, it's like, and then just to think, just living as a regular human, the jobs and things that they have are so, like, the arduous tasks they have to do. It's crazy, man.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's got that slowy thing. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got the taser grenade.
Love it.
One of the best war gears.
Dude, that thing is like OP hacks. It's the best.
Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security.
There's a prowler around.
Oh, I knew it. Yep. I knew it. Dude, it happens every time. Every time.
Well, I've managed to miss 2 now.
I heard the character go, "Did you hear that?" And then you got left on.
Oh, right here behind us. Oh, they're just regular guys though. Said it's like the Dark Imperium and now dealing with Dion's 24 and his less resources. Yeah. Did I pronounce that right? The Dion's? Daeons?
Was that you?
Just sure.
I heard a lot of banging.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably further along in the lore than I am for sure, because I just take little tidbits from videos, and I'm actually doing the Beast Arises series. I'm actually listening to that on Audible.
Yeah, that's the one I told you. It's how good is it?
It's pretty good so far. Like, I'm jumping into the second book now. But yeah, just, you know, getting the backstories of the characters and stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it really helps me get my work done. Just like listening to their voices and how they talk is just like, it's just crazy to me. It's like their vocabulary is on like a whole nother level.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can
They're
see
like,
on my monitors now.
the Colonel Roguldon. Roguldon. Just the way they talk is hilarious, but it's just it's cool storytelling. I really like really good, flavorful storytelling. I just think it's crazy. What's the dude that was a part of the Emperor's Children?
In the Primarch?
Yeah, Fulgrim.
Yeah, Fulgrim.
I was learning about him today too, and how he was like best friends with his brother, the Iron Hands, and he ended up he ended up killing him in battle.
Yeah, it decapitated him.
That was crazy, and then just like that guilt he felt, that was crazy.
It was even with the weapon that Ferrus Manus made for him.
I know, because they switched weapons. Like, that's...
Oh, sorry, yeah. Like, he made himself for Ferrus Manus.
That's so crazy, man. I'm just burning people down this hallway, so it's like... That...
Yeah, keep it up, keep it up.
See, I just got the comic book Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Nice. Winter Soldier is one of my favorite on the fighting game too, man. He's so good on Marvel vs. Capcom. I love him. Fulgrim got what he had coming to him. Yeah, he really did.
Ooh. I love the whole story, how like the demon took over his body and trapped him in a painting.
Yeah, that is crazy. You know, I would actually like to make a Fulgrim like model, like with 6 arms, and make him into like a snake body. That'd be dope.
Yeah, the Daughters of Cain are really good models for it. So you get the base of Marathi.
Oh, so you're saying somebody's done it already? Look at that.
Oh, most likely.
They showed illustrations and like pictures of them. I know I've seen like drawings of it. But yeah, how awesome would that be to make a model of him?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, that'd be a sick Keeper of Secrets.
Yeah, so hopefully we're gonna see him in the future like we got for Magnus and Mortarion.
Dude, that would be crazy because he's still alive. He isn't dead.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, like what is Games Workshop doing, man?
It's to keep people interested in the future.
It's like they totally could have made that model like a long time ago.
I'll drop a heal in the next room.
There's usually like a secret item in this room or something. I think in one of these rooms there's usually like a secret item or something.
I think it's one of the spots that can spawn.
Oh, okay.
Growlers.
That's the first time I've seen 2 spawn there.
Yeah.
Acid on the deck.
That's them updates. They be like, oh, we're gonna put 2 down.
Yeah, that was
Oh!
rigged some pipes to blow.
He almost got me too.
And we get 4.
It's like, dude.
I think it's jammed.
Oh,
Heal's
it's
down.
jammed.
Ambush in the rear.
Get in.
Said, what would be an ideal game to play? You talk about in general?
Or in like the 40k lore? Or...
I don't know. Mike just asked a question in chat. I'm trying to see what he's talking about. Oh, is that a Big Bertha? No, it's a Prowler.
The Prowler.
Bursting.
Exploding Xenos.
Oh, you said what would be an ideal game to play in the Warhammer community? I tell you what. Oh, in general, like right now, I don't know. I don't know what everybody's playing right now. I know
Deathwing in the 40k is actually a really good game.
Yeah.
So think of it's like Alien Fireteam, but in Warhammer.
I really want to play that Space Marine 2.
Yeah, when it comes out.
When that Space Marine 2 come out, if you don't know anything about Warhammer and you like video games, you probably need to try that Space Marine 2. That shit looks insane. Just the graphics alone makes me want to play that.
Yeah.
Like, it looks so good.
Well, if you get it, we'll have some games.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm definitely getting that. 100%. When I saw that trailer, I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Versus-
definitely stream material too. You said, Doctor said, what if you was on the, one of the Emperor's sons and had a Space Marine Legion? What action would you do, and would you stay loyal or fall to chaos?
We're getting to that point, aren't we?
Because the whole thing is the Emperor lied to his sons as well.
I know. See, and that's the crazy part is the Emperor is almost can't even be trusted for real.
But do you know the whole reason he did lie?
Right,
To give
right,
him
right.
Time to get everyone into the whatchamacallit, not the warp tunnels. What are they called?
The
Where the
webway.
Eldari live.
Wait, say that again.
Webway?
Webway, that's it. He was trying to get all of humanity in the webway, where the Chaos Gods can't affect them.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
I didn't even play 40k.
yeah, yeah. You said ideal fighter game. Fighting game. I'm not really too sure right now. I know everybody's playing Guilty Gear Strive.
There's a lot of controversy on that question. Like, everybody has a different opinion on what's the ultimate fighting game.
Yeah. No, Guilty Gear Strive is a hell of a game, though. I was like, I want to pick it up, but I don't know anybody that plays it.
I've never even heard of it.
It's like an anime, but it's like a video game that's like has like 2D animated graphics, but it's in 3D. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Like like it sounds confusing until you see what I'm talking about. You're just like, oh, this is the shit. But it's the mechanics and everything. It's got its own game mechanics. It's pretty legit. And it's fast paced. Like the one they just made is a little slower paced than the normal game. But the fighting is all there. It's got really good action scenes. The super moves are great. He said, I'd probably end up like Magnus. Try to stay loyal and doing the right thing, getting shit on for it, and saying screw this, and go chaos.
Yeah. Oh, hidden cash.
He said guilty in what? It's called Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive.
Keishi Sturkers.
I actually like Vulcan. Vulcan was the man. I mean, he got tortured, but at least he treated people like with respect. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I like about Vulcan. And he was strong as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just had to get him mad. But Vulcan,
perpetual, he can't die.
right? And that's the thing. Is like he just
Crank it.
Vulcan was pretty crazy, man. And I'm just now finding out about Vulcan. I didn't know shit about Vulcan.
You should look at the story for where Vulcan got trapped in a maze by Conrad Kerr.
Yeah, I seen that one. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I got his whole backstory at this point now, like where he, yeah, he made that tool or whatever that like brought him back or something. He died or something and came back.
He fell out of space onto a planet and essentially died with a burnt husk, and then he regenerated.
Which is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Through the door.
Never forget that Vulcan is built like an absolute unit. Man is like twice as wide as the other Primax, right? I said he looks like a big ass grapefruit. Like he looks like a big ass like I don't know what it is. He's like a husky. Yeah. But I'm going off of like mannerisms alone. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and I think like if there's anybody that was super loyal, it was him. Now I feel kind of really bad about Alfarius, just because, you know, he was taken away. He was smaller than the other Primarchs. He had to live concealed his whole life and not tell anybody shit. Like, that sucks, you know what I'm saying? And he still did what he was supposed to. Now, that whole switching brother role shit, I don't know what that was all about. But, you know, he stayed down and did what he had to do. And he was pretty skilled at what he was doing, but it's like they all just like get this big head, you know what I'm saying, and just want to do what they want to do, and then they get screwed over. So I don't know, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I honestly feel like all of the Primarchs, you know, have they time in the sunshine, and then it's like they just shit on themselves, or chaos shits on them. Ah, he's raping me. Ah.
I got you.
I keep forgetting about my specials. God damn it. Y'all keep not reminding me about my specials, man. He said Alfarius is still alive and Amagon fell to chaos and died. Yeah.
Well, we don't know. They could have switched places.
Oh, yeah, he said we don't know. They could have switched places. Allegedly is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amagon, yeah. Yeah, and that's crazy, man. That whole switch, like, so I don't quite understand that, because I looked at the lore today of that whole story. And what was the reasoning as to why they switched? Because I know they didn't tell their sons that they switched, but why did they switch?
Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I haven't slept.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Like, what is the point? They wanted to do it for a certain reason, but it was like,
because they only knew about Alfarius. They didn't know about Omegon.
Right. Oh, okay, I see. So like when they switched, the one that was supposed to be with the actual Sun's Legion just acted like it was normal, like, hey, I'm back, guys, like, look at me. But the one that was in hiding the whole time was actually Alfarius, who switched, and now he switched into hiding like his brother was, right?
But that's the whole thing. We don't know if they actually did.
Oh, okay. That's crazy, man. He said both of you assumed GW had a point.
Yeah. No, GW don't know, and that's why no one knows.
Yeah, speculation.
But it's always fun to speculate.
Yeah. It's always fun to, you know, tell the tale, to see if the tale will be the same tale. Looking at GW's like, look, we just left it open because we know some brainchild is gonna figure this out and tell us what our story should be, and then we'll just recruit him and pay him like we do everybody else, and that'll be the story. Looking at, just like they recruited old boy to do the Astartes movie. They was like, yeah, we're just gonna let him tell what the actual for real story is, even though it's not the for real story, and we'll just make it a real story. Oh, Big Bertha. Hey, you know what's really crazy? How they butchered the Astartes movie? I kind of don't like that.
I haven't got Warhammer Plus, so I haven't watched any of it other than Hammer and Bolter.
No, I did hear they butchered it.
No, they didn't butcher it like take stuff out. They butchered it like took the sound effects out, made the
they changed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they changed
like
the
sound effects
music
and everything, and it was like, yeah.
It's like the sound effects like were 100 times better in the last one. They changed the music.
Yep.
It's not even the same thing anymore. Like, it doesn't feel as dramatic, but it's the same thing. It's just, you know, music is a big thing, and sound effects are a big thing that bring you into the story more, you know?
You know, sound design on stuff is huge, and
oh yeah,
like Foley is huge. So like, a perfect example of that is like animated Berserk series, where his sword sounds just shit, like absolute trash.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of weird that they did that. I don't know what was the reasoning behind that.
Oh, who knows? Like,
so here's the concept for a video game.
Just so that they can have some influence on it. Like, I don't know.
A bunch of villains fighting each other for control. We already got that game. What's that MMO? The superhero MMO, DC Universe.
Oh, yeah, DC Heroes.
DC Universe is that game right there. Literally. So what album have you heard in your life? What is the best album you've ever heard in your life? Anybody care to answer this question? I'm Aretha Franklin.
Like-
I don't know. That's a hard one.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, how are we defining best?
yeah, that's a hard
'Cause-
one to really wrap your head around. Like, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one.
Like, most influential in my life, or like just something I like listening to? Because I like listening to a lot of trash.
The album I've probably listened to the most is the first Linkin Park album.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
actually
Corey, you
pretty
told me
insane.
about your Linkin Park. You love Linkin Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably
so
the album
hey,
I listen to most.
I'm the same way as what you just basically said, Ninja. Like, I listen to a lot of trash stuff that I know people wouldn't like, and I have like stuff that I know, like when I'm around certain groups of people, I know they'll like.
Exactly. Like, I listen to so much, and also so much like stuff that is not really that popular, like dubstep.
Yeah, I mean, you like what you like, but
Exactly.
I feel like if you gave me a genre, then I'd probably be able to answer that question. Cause I like a lot of everything. I listen to metal,
Exactly.
rock. I listen to everything: jazz, funk, soul. I'm a music major. Like, I have a degree in music. So
Oh,
Sick.
yeah, like I have a
Don't
home.
have that,
I have
but-
a home studio in my house. Like, I record, mix, master, and produce music like professionally. I can do it. So
Damn.
when you talk about music, music is like the first thing I started as far as art, period. So like, I'm very particular about music, and I like a lot of different music because I used to write music, do all kind of stuff, play piano, you know, I can compose music, transpose music. I don't really make beats like I used to, but I still write lyrics.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I play songs on stream all the time. I mean, the people that actually know me, like, personally have heard all my albums and stuff, but I'll show you guys some of my music sometime, Core.
Yeah, man. I also find that I'm kind of like the person that'll listen to music what other people listen to. Like,
Yeah.
if someone else is playing something, I'll listen to it, and I don't like hate any music.
House music. I don't listen to too much house
modern
music.
pop.
I don't listen to too much house. Are you talking like pop, like Michael Jackson?
No, modern, like recent pop, I should say.
No, I don't listen to much house music. I can't name you one house music group that's very popular.
Oh, yeah,
But-
I don't listen to house music either, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can say I can listen to the same 10 bands for like 15 straight years and like not change it though. Like, that's just how I am though. Oh, Big Bertha's coming. She's dead.
Down.
Down.
He said for rap, I pick it when it comes to the best, but I have favorites when it comes to albums. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Mike was like, man, let me give you a genre I know you don't listen to. He was like, hold on, let me just pick something I know you ain't gonna listen
Yeah, there's not many full albums that I like. I usually like individual songs from albums.
to. I tell you what, if you're talking about like rock music, I really like System of a Down a lot. Like a lot.
System of a Down's good. Yep.
Like a lot. Like their songs make me almost like it's like I painted an entire army to like System of a Down like one time. I literally like was like, I don't even know what day it is, what week it is, but I just finished like 10 models in like an hour. From like their music just makes you, it just pumps you up, you know what I'm saying? But then they also fight for a pretty good cause. Like their music has a pretty good cause. And I just like what they have to do. I don't like how their band fights about everything, but
So, you have a ship or
and
something?
they can't come back together to make a really cool album. But I feel like, you know, they totally like get a lot of plays out of me for sure. and I like the band. As many as people, probably don't know them or listen to them. Well, you guys do know this band 100%. But I like two bands that I know people don't know I like, or they don't know that I listen to, and that's Testament, and which is kind of a man band. And then they're not man, but you know what I'm saying. People might be like, "Oh, I don't like Testament," because I've heard them before. But what is the other band? The one that I know you guys know. It's man, trying to think of the name. Now I'm brain farting. It's hold on, I'm looking it up right now. Megadeth. I know you guys heard Megadeth.
Oh yeah, Megadeth. Yeah.
I fucking love Megadeth. Like,
yeah.
I can I just love their the singer's voice is like just so unique to me, and I like the way they transition like between fast and slow in like a lot of their songs. It's just their progression is really cool, and they got this very old school feel to them. I mean, they are kind of an old school band, but their albums are just so good. Like, you could go through an entire album without skipping a song. Like, it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
That's a pretty tough, tough thing to get from people, is to be able to listen to a whole album and be like, yeah, I'm good with all of this.
Mm-hmm. And I literally just started listening to Megadeth probably like a year ago, and like,
hell, I knew a guy who fielded.
I listen to a lot of different metal and stuff, but I just like, man, what took me so long to listen to this shit? This is great.
Or 1348 mic.
I think
It's funny. I
grab those off ship now.
still go back and listen to like old bands like Nirvana and the like.
Oh yeah, Nirvana's great.
Absolutely, so good.
Yeah, Nirvana was like the songs that came on as a kid when I was going to the swimming pool, and I'd be like, "What the hell is this?" And then all my white friends would be like, "Man, this is Nirvana, man. Quit playing." And I'm like, "Who?" Like, Nirvana. Come listen to this. And I had this friend, literally, kid you not, this kid was like obsessed with Slipknot. That's all he listened to was Slipknot, Cold Chamber, and Marilyn Manson. He had a group of different stuff, and he had this like big ass CD case he used to go around with. And I'm like, "Man, what are you carrying?" And he's like, "These are all my CDs." And he's like, "Nirvana." And he showed me the little baby floating in the pool. I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And he's like, "Pop this in." And then he played it on his guitar, and I'm like, "Man, this band is the shit." And I was like, "Man, where have I been?" He's like, "Man, I'm gonna show you all these CDs." And he would just go through them, and that's how I learned.
And from Nirvana, we got Foo Fighters.
Right, Foo Fighters and all the different shit. Like, he was playing everything at that point.
Oh yeah, like he was the drummer of oh shit, I can't remember the name of the other band. Who was he a drummer for? After Nirvana. He did for Foo Fighters, and he was also on an album for somebody.
I don't know.
I have to actually look up the song, because I know the song.
Because I definitely know Foo Fighters for sure. Did we just do Mission 3?
Queens of the Stone Age.
Yes, yes.
No, Mission 2.
Yes.
Queens of the Stone Age. He was a drummer for one of their albums, I think.
I just remember listening to Blink 182 my first time and was like, this is kind of whack, until I listened to more of their stuff. And I was like, oh, these guys actually are pretty good. And then I heard Boxcar Racer and all that stuff. I had some friends that was really heavy into punk rock. And so that's when I started to listen to Rancid and all these different bands and stuff. I was like, man, I never heard of none of these.
See, I listened to all that stuff. I listened to rap.
Have you ever heard of a band called Alistair?
No.
Man. It's like Blink 182, but more like, I'm just a nerdy kid that's trying to get a girlfriend, and these are the problems I'm going through. But it's like Blink 182, but just more like emotion behind it. You know what I'm saying? And that band Alistair, they're pretty fucking dope. Like, some of the way they make their beats and stuff is pretty tight. I like their rhythms and stuff.
Sick.
Ninja, come over here. There's an item you can pick up.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna catch up on chat. It says
sure.
I really like Kanye West Donda. I still have to play that, man. I'm sleeping on Donda. I need to get that. Just because I don't listen to Kanye as much as I used to back in the day, but it's Kanye. Like, he makes good music. and said it was really good of an album, but my God was a mess. Said Death Gripes straight up forgot about Cold Chamber. Yeah, you remember that Cold Chamber? Yeah. Wasn't it like 3 members or some shit? Like what was with so many bands having 3 members? Like, did you ever remember that? Like Cold Chamber was like 3 members. Hanson looking ass.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can't think of any, but yeah, Hanson.
I didn't mean to mention Hanson. That was just a joke for real. But like,
Man.
that was a 3-person group though. But it was a lot of bands back in the day that were literally like 3 members. Like, it was insane.
See, how can I only really ever think of like 4 people groups or more?
I know. Yeah, you're right.
Like the boy band era of like Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, all that, like all those the groups.
What about Aqua? You remember Aqua?
Oh man.
God. See, I remember all this shit because we used to go to the pool and I used to see these bands in swimming pools or have water albums. And I'm like, who is this? They're like, oh, that's Aqua, or that's Nirvana, or that's... I was like, oh, shit, who are these people? Like, and he said Slipknot's still making moves in 2021. That is true. Rest in peace, the drummer that just passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Did they lose their drummer too?
To Slipknot?
Yeah.
It was man, what was his name?
Because they lost their guitarist.
They lost their guitars, but the drummer just passed, man.
God damn.
What was his name? The drummer.
Well, he's a couple of them, but Clown or one of the others.
Nah, it wasn't the Clown. It was the one with the white mask
Clown, okay.
that's got like the he's got the hair sticking down, like the long strands of hair. But he was the drummer, the one that played real fast and was flipping upside down and shit. I can't remember what his name is. He was like the founder. Wasn't he like the founder of Slipknot or something? I don't know. They said he was a pretty big fucking deal with like the founding of Slipknot or something, so it's kind of a big loss.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name though, but yeah, he was amazing. Like, all their members are fucking amazing. They're good. All right, so I'm trying to start this next mission. Are we on 2nd or 3rd? Third. Okay. But yeah, so it says I listen to more battle rap. Oh, who's your favorite battle rapper? You better say Daylight, because if you say anybody else, I'm about to battle rap you right now, son, on stream. Said Donda's like Life of Pablo. You just pick the tracks and make your own version of the album. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just come back and come out of retirement and make a new rap album. I just need to do it, all right? I just need to make a rap album. Y'all ain't never heard me spit. Some of y'all heard me spit. Well, Mike has maybe heard me spit. Smitty might have heard me spit. I don't know, man. I don't know if y'all ready. Y'all ready for me to come out of retirement yet?
I keep blown away.
I keep telling my wife every day I'm coming out of retirement. She's like, whatever. I'm like, all right. You should get ready. That album hit the shelf. I don't want to hear nothing. He said freestyle right now, bro. He said this is a rap combo. I'm too white to understand this. Oh man, my throat. I swallowed that pork rind right when you said that too. No, Smitty, you are not too white to understand this. You are the most gangster white person I've ever seen in my life. The most gangster. And I don't want to hear another word about it. And so the craziest thing is really, I mean, honestly, for real, I kid on stream. Like, I'm messing around and stuff. But really, I can't rap, though, for real, though. Like, I know a lot of people say that. And people be like, man, everybody says they can rap. But I'm like, no, for real. That was my first passion. Like,
well, there we
I rap my ass off. But see, I'm losing my voice, too, though. So I can't rap. I can't just rap. But if I show you guys some stuff on stream, or like if I rap when my voice gets better, I'll do it for you. It's not like you know, scare me into a corner and be like, oh, he's not gonna rap, he's not gonna do it. Because when I bust some shit out, y'all gonna be like, oh damn, he's not playing. And I'm gonna be like, I told you. I used to tell my boss that, like right before I left. I worked there with her for like 3 or 4 years, and I was like, she's always asking me like, what do you do like when you're outside of work? Like, you know, I was like, well, I'm an artist. I'm a music artist. Like I write songs. I'm working on some stuff. And she just started laughing. She was like, boy, she was like, you better get back to work. And I was like, no, for real. And I was like, do you want to hear some of my stuff? And she was like, she's like big Christian, you know, like doesn't, you know, she doesn't care for profanity and stuff like that, which is cool. Like my wife's a Christian, like whatever. You believe in God. Not saying I don't believe in God, but I'm not one of those church dwellers, you know, like I don't go to church like that for real. But I do believe in a higher something, right? So I'm like, that's cool. If you don't want to hear profanity, that's cool. But I'll rap you a song with no profanity. She was like, you can't rap. Just stop talking about it. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, well, when I get famous, don't ask me for any of my money. And I'm going to say I don't know you. And she's like, you'll never be famous, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's just so funny how much people doubt other people's abilities to do things. I'm like, so you mean to tell me the person that invented the piano, when he told somebody he was going to invent it, you told him he was crazy. Now the piano is one of the most renowned instruments in the world. So I was like, you can laugh all you want until I start rapping these lyrics. And then you're going to feel real stupid when you see how crazy my style is. And that's not even being boisterous or talking shit. Like, I've been writing for like 20 plus years. Like, anybody that's been doing anything for 20 plus years is probably pretty half-ass decent at it. I don't care if it's picking up shit off the floor. You're going to be pretty good at it. And that took me a long time of sucking at it and actually getting, you know, just gradually getting better at it. You know what I'm saying? But there's still a lot to learn. That's the one thing about art, is that you just never fully master it. You know what I'm saying? And rap is one of those things where I just always had trouble, like, writing lyrics in an easy format, but also double entendres and using metaphors was really also very difficult for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just rap and I use like references to things and try to make them make sense the best I can, but it's kind of very unorthodox the way I do it.
They're in the ducts.
And a lot of rappers and artists can get high as fuck and like get into a booth and do stuff. I can't do that. I have to be completely sober to rap. And it's weird because I used to get in the studio with a lot of people, a lot of creative people making some really crazy cool shit. And they pass me a blunt or something to drink, and I'd be like, nah, bruh, I can't even do it. And they'd be like, man, you lame as hell. Like, this is going to increase your activity. And I would literally do it and get in the booth and just be like, and couldn't do anything. And they're just like, bro, like, how do you lose the ability to do art under a substance? And I'm just like, I just do. I don't know why, but
it's because what works for one person does not work for everybody.
Well, try learning that, you know, as a teenager, your whole life. You have peer pressure.
Oh yeah, no,
you know,
100%.
you have people telling you, well, you got to do this in order for it to be cool, right? And so as I got older, as an adult, I learned that to just shut up and just do it the way I do it, and that's what got me my results the way I needed to get them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And look, we all have to go through that learning curve.
Yeah, yeah. But I thought it was something wrong with me though, for real though, because I see all my friends doing it, and they, you know, they smoke a blunt and they get in the booth and rap for like 30 minutes freestyle, like killing it, and I'm like how do you even get the mental capacity to do that? But I never could do it. I was never that person. So yeah, they said that's how Lil Wayne got so good, man. He just would drink a cup of lean and get in there and like kill shit. And people always downing him about the way him doing drugs just to do lyrics, but he was #1 on the fucking charts numerous times. It's like, so something must be working. But yeah, it's crazy, man. I think the formula, I can't even rap the way I used to 10 years ago. Like if I listen to a rap, I can mimic and do what I wrote, but trying to come up with that same idea in the mind state of what I was in to get that rap, it's like it just vanishes from you. Like I can't tap into that old Danny that used to do my fast rapping or my my witty storytelling. Like I have a whole song that's dedicated to Napoleon Dynamite. Like, and it sounds goofy as fuck, but I wrote a song based on being a nerd is cool, like Napoleon Dynamite. And if you've ever seen the movie, I even put all references of that movie in the whole entire song. And so when I was writing, I'm like, man, this is kind of dorky. But then the song is literally the same theme song from Napoleon. And I think somebody took it and made it into a hip hop beat. And I actually redid it. And it's actually really fun doing that. But I've also done The Terminator. I've done a theme song about The Terminator. I've done X-Men.
What do you enjoy, man?
Yeah. And I used to do stuff like that because I like reading comics and things like that. So it was always about making storytelling, But then I kind of evolved more into like just doing more poetry type stuff.
I would never call any of that stuff goofy because here's the reason why, right? Weird Al.
Oh yeah, Weird Al's the man.
Yeah, look at where he's come from, right? And what he's done.
Oh man, Weird Al's the man.
Right.
That
He's
Amish Paradise,
killing
that's
it.
my shit.
Yeah.
No, I used to have teachers that secretly listened to that, and they thought it was weird that people found out that they listened to it, and then they were like super calm and collected once they knew people actually liked Weird Al. I'm like, Weird Al is like a genius. Like, that's not even, like, the stuff he says is pretty funny. It said, with your wife's reaction to coming back, she must be the most supportive person in your life. You got the old mixtape on your albums online? Yes, I do, sir. And you can go buy my albums right now or my singles on iTunes. You just get your handy dandy iTunes out and you go search for Circus. CIRCUZ. With no 36 though. Just that name.
A 16 million digit cipher.
And you will find my albums. You will find another UK artist by the name of Circus, but it's spelled out like CIR.CUZ, which is kind of odd to me. I don't know. They have this weird band that's like really popular in the UK. But mine will pull up if you just type CIRCUZ, and or if you just look up my SoundCloud, I have a Circus Flow account on there, Circus FLOW. And I got some of my albums. I'll post some of my stuff on here. I'll play some of my music on stream all the time, but I don't think I have it loaded right now. But I'll get some music for you guys to check out. But yeah, man, shout out to my boy Matt from VGC. He did my first album cover for one of my albums, and he was on the gaming channel that I did last, so you guys can check him out at MediaOutlaws.com or just Media Outlaws period on Instagram. And he has a gaming channel called Vintage Gamers Club, and we actually played some games and did some collaborations and things like that, and he made my first album cover. And then I think the next 3 or 4 albums I ended up having another designer do some of my stuff. Oh, and we were just talking about Bloodborne, right?
Yeah.
I did a Bloodborne theme song on one of my albums too. It's called The Lycan, so it's literally talking about turning into a Lycan from a human. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen that video game. There's a video game about Lycans that came out before Bloodborne. I can't remember what it's called. But it has like a really good soundtrack. And it was like, got like a video game award soundtrack, like award for its soundtrack.
Sick.
I think it has a date. It was called 19 something. I don't know, 19 whatever. But it was like a vampire / werewolf game. I can't remember what it's called.
Makes me think of the Underworld series.
Yeah, it's similar to that. But it was a video game that came out on like PS4 or something. It's called, man, what is it called? I gotta think of the game, but basically somebody took the theme song from that game and they made an actual instrumental from it, and I accidentally did like a writing to it. He said, I love Weird Al. I know, Weird Al's the man. Yeah, my wife is pretty supportive. She's just upstairs sick right now, sleeping, and I just quit my daytime job, so now I work from home. And we have a business that we started together. So we were supposed to have our business meeting tonight, but everybody got sick, so that went to hell. So now that everyone is asleep, we probably will be having that meeting tomorrow. Kids go back to school tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, you guys don't have a long break at Christmas, do you?
Well, the kids have been out for 2 weeks, but after that they go back.
Their long break is middle of the middle of the year, summer break.
Our
Are
long
you
break
serious?
is over Christmas.
Wow, that's crazy. What
Yeah, we have our long break at Christmas.
That's crazy. Our business is photo editing. We do. My wife is a photographer.
Oh, sick.
And she does editing for a bunch of different ladies as a virtual assistant. So she kind of has like 3 or 4 jobs almost, like doing different stuff. But she thought, well, it would be a great idea if, since you like streaming, staying at home, like we could start a business. Oh shit, I got jumped on. We could start a business doing editing. You know what I'm saying? Doing photography editing, since, you know, I went to school pretty much for art and design software anyways. It would make sense and be like kind of similar to what I already do anyway. Oh shit, he's jumping on me. So yeah, we started a business, and there's a lot of photographers that just don't have time to edit their photos, right? And so we get a bunch of wedding and portrait photographers that give us our galleries. We edit them up and we send it back to them in a timely manner.
Yeah, it's heaps good you've been able to, do that.
Yeah, man, it's been difficult. I actually was working on one before the stream. Yeah, and so that's what I want to do, is start streaming and build up a support network from that, but also doing the business with, like my wife, and eventually trying to get back into doing some music too as well, just because it's a passion of mine that I just probably will never give up, but I just take long breaks from it sometimes because it gets overwhelming. So yeah, I mean, I'm just a man of many hats. Look at us. I have a lot of stuff that I aspire to do and I like to do, and my wife is like the same way, but she just doesn't want to work for anybody. She just would rather do it all herself, which is, it's a lot of work, man. It isn't easy, and entrepreneurship is not for everybody, but it's one of those things, like, we think about the benefits of why we do it, and try to keep us motivated,
It's going to help you in the future.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I was saying, is like, you work for somebody for so many years, and when you can build up a family business, I can teach my sons the business that I'm doing now, and my daughter, and if they want to make that decision to follow in our footsteps, they can, or they can follow their own path, but either way, they'll at least be self-sufficient. So with COVID going on, it also makes it a good time more than ever to do that now. You know what I'm saying, too? So we kind of just jumped ship and just jumped into it because we were like, well, what better time to do it than now? And if things go south and I have to go get another job, that's what I'm going to do,
Yeah, man.
But everything's been working out fine. We've been promoting it. And we got a couple clients on our roster that we're working with right now. And we got kind of like a dead season right now, but as we start to transition into the summertime, like around March, the weddings and things like that are probably going to be really busy this year because people will be coming out of COVID.
So we're safe.
So since what you can do is entirely online, try looking at getting work in like the Australia, because summer right now for Australia, so it's busy here for that type of
Oh
work.
yeah, I didn't even think of that. And it's crazy because one of the ladies we work for is actually overseas. Like, she's from like Russia.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's not Australia, but you know what I'm saying. It's like not in the same part of the world we're in, and she still outsources all her work to us, which is pretty convenient that we don't have to be in the same spot.
So with being able to do it all online, there's almost like
that
no
all of
need
them?
for seasons because you can do specific countries have specific seasons, so you just work
Yeah.
them all.
That a company
No, that sounds pretty legit to me, and that's what she was telling me was like we just need to look for more clients during the downtime, you
Wayland
know. But
Yutani
that's
since
every
brought local
small
animals up
business
to,
tries to fill in gaps
replenish the
whenever they
hive.
have a
Then
lapse.
eggs back down for
Hey, man.
experiments.
It just depends on what business it is.
bread, Xenos, come mierdas.
Prowler.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote.
There's a prowler around that corner.
I know, because
I
I heard
already
my
know.
character go. You hear that?
I could see his scales like sticking out from the door. That's why I was like, "Yep, you ain't getting
That's why.
me."
That's why Cora and I just stopped, looked at each other, and didn't move.
Yeah, they're sneaky little
Oh,
gits.
Hey.
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
I'm loving the Magnum. A couple of headshots kills those prowlers.
Yeah, that gun is actually really good. I was playing with it the last time I streamed, and I was like, man, this thing, 2 shots, even if you get one good body shot, it takes off pretty good damage.
Start depressurization when you're ready.
Need ammo?
Let me see here.
Grab
When
me
you
now.
hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour
Yeah,
out.
Doctor, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, man. Come and see me, man. I'll be back on Wednesday if you want to talk some
No, I wanna
Warhammer.
help.
I'll definitely be painting, so
Out
hit me
here.
up then, bro.
Don't fucking die on us now.
Have a good night, man.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time. Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Man, this part
Oh,
can
you
be a
started that?
doozy.
Them off us or fly yourself home.
So I've got a static grid for us. Oh, you got one down as well. We all put one down right there.
Well, mine's mine.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting flame rounds on right now. Ooh. These flame rounds hit like a truck.
Attention on right flank.
I'm saving my incendiary for when the
Oh.
3 or 4 drones come.
I didn't even think about Big Bertha. You just totally
Yeah.
reminded me that Big Bertha, she's coming. She's
There's
coming.
more than one of them that come at the end of this. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Watch left flank.
As she sits in the waiting room eating a human,
Yeah.
just waiting for her kids to just all get massacred, and then she's like, all right, that's it. But man, this game is giving me like Space Marine 2 vibes. That's what I like about it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Cause like if it plays like this but better with better graphics, like I'm all in. Say it might mess around and start painting some Tyranids. You never know.
Well, you saw the new rules for the big monsters?
Yeah, that's gonna be that's. And then those new models, man. I'm waiting on a Nighthaunt Battle Tome.
Yeah.
It's got to be coming soon, man.
Pressurize
I
the
can
hydraulics for the
dream.
main doors.
So I'll go get the pressurized.
Controls are below the landing deck.
Wait, how
I'm
do we
gonna
go
heal
down there
real
again?
fast.
Down here. The warrior.
Oh. It's Bertha.
Hello, somebody get eaten on the way to hydraulics?
Oh, she got froze. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Hey, here we go.
Burn, baby, burn.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlock.
Coming behind us somehow.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side.
Oh crap.
I'll go up and get it. Oh, you got
Said,
it.
keep dreaming, homie.
Yeah,
I done
going,
know the
going.
Fire Slayer's coming next. Oh yeah. No, you know, I know they're coming next because they already announced
Warrior
those.
on the right.
Safety interlocks disengaged.
I don't even see them announcing.
Taste it.
Oh, Big Bertha.
Fire team, more
Oh, trying to get him.
I thought
Oh,
I
let me
dodged
blow
out
him
of the
back.
way.
Here, I'll blow him back.
Thank you.
Oh, get back, Big Bertha. Yeah, I know Fire Slayers is definitely coming. I don't even see Night Hunt coming to like the end of summer, man. If they do it, and Bone Reapers or something.
Did they announce which books are coming out?
Well, they announced the box set for the Deepkin and Fire Slayers though.
Yeah. Warrior.
Yeah, it would be good to see Corn and Night Hunt for sure. Oh God, come on, man. Oh, he caught me. Caught me with my pants down. Oh, I thought I was out of bullets for the flamethrower. I was like, no. I'll just burn everybody alive.
Make sure it does. Another warrior.
Jeez, like where did they come from, man? I'm shooting them from the other side. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Smitty, you still got a pretty big size corn army, don't you? Or you mainly just play Seraphon and Zinch? Because I have Seraphon too, man. I still need to build up a little bit more on my... I mean, I have a 2,000 point list of Seraphon. You know, I don't show my Seraphon enough love. I should, though. That's a good army. Yeah, follow right after IE Slanesh and DOK. Nah, fam, I got 3K of every AOS army except Night Hunt. That's crazy. Why so much hate for the ghost, man? Why you got so much hate for the ghost? I think I just like Night Hunt because it was my first army I started though. But I also like Ghost, so there's that. You know, it is only the best looking army in AOS. The best.
Nighthorns do look amazing.
Night Hunt look amazing. The black coach is amazing. They just need better rules.
They do.
He said it's the only army I got scammed on. Bought a bunch of models and never received them or a refund. Are you serious?
There's 4 warriors.
Oh my god.
Circus, gotta get back to the ship.
Oh god, I'm going.
We're just gonna stand here and we...
Oh.
You left me. You left me.
I was like, yo, we're not doing that this time. I'm not standing back here for 2 hours fighting 20 warriors.
I got picked up by the alien just before you guys left.
Oh my god.
Well, we had to make some sacrifices.
Jesus Christ.
That was a good one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the ship and get something real fast. Yeah, so you said you got... That's crazy. You bought a bunch of models and never received them or a refund. Yeah, they need some... I mean, I guess I'm kind of like a loyalist to Night Hunt just because I like their tricks and what they can do. But their combat sucks. Like they need more hard-hitting units, like some beefy boys or something, to where they just don't die so easily, or they need to make Ethereal more a threat. I feel like.
Yeah. I feel like Ethereal makes them good against hard hitters, but bad against, you know, just spammed infantry.
Yeah, yeah.
Like weak guys with lots of attacks.
Yeah, they need some balancing, and we need more monsters. Since 3.0 is all about monsters, they got to do something with the Morgul or give us something.
Love the Morgul model.
Yeah, it's awesome. I have the original model and the proxy.
Oh yeah.
The one with
Fourth
the
World one.
big ghost. I got them all looking ass. But I just, I feel like, I kind of want to start a Tomb King's Bone Reapers army.
Yeah.
Just because I think, that theme fits right along with it. Nagash is pretty much an Egyptian god, if you will. And it's like, why wouldn't you make that,
100%.
Conversions will look so much better. You guys
And then
ready?
you can just get some square base conversion. Oh yeah, I'll get ready up. I was just grabbing a drink.
So yeah, what's with that? What's with the square base conversions though?
So they're for fantasy. So like the precursor to the Age of Sigma.
Right, but I'm saying like now that everything's on rounds, why would you go back to square though?
Because fantasy's coming back.
Oh yeah, it is coming back, ain't it? I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
So
Yeah.
there's round to square converters that you can just clip onto the bottom of your base, so you don't have to do it all again.
I forgot all about that. Only because GW doesn't talk about these things.
Man.
They just posted like the old Warhammer sign. They're like, it's coming in about 4 years. All right, see ya.
Yo,
Sorry,
I
just
got all
changing up my
requisitions coming
loadout.
through cornbread. I
Oh,
got
you
a
all
nice
good?
little barrel in the back.
I love my shotgun and pistols, so I'm staying with that.
Say you got
I should,
Bundo Whale Biter. What are you talking about? Whale Biter. I don't know, man. I don't know. I even heard that they were talking about doing the ogres again, like giving them a revamp or something come summertime. But that all could be a lie.
I can get a incinerator turret.
Yeah, I'm looking at my stuff right now too to see if I can unlock anything. And I don't know. Let me check something right quick. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't really buy any. I just bought a turret. And I'll probably be good with what I have. Said, dude, Beastarian Miniatures is coming out with these undead lords that have amazing models for Graveguard and Black Knights. I'm simping hard. Yeah, I love Grave Lords, man. That's the army I need to be taking up there and test playing and just trying to get good with, man. I went up to that tournament and got shit on with those zombies though, man. They die like toilet paper in a stiff breeze, boy.
I've got a zombie STL and thinking about printing off about a couple of hundred of them.
Yeah.
And just having a couple of hundred zombies and vampires.
They can be good if you do like drag them down, like where they get like the extra speed or the distance they can reach you and shit, and like, it just depends on how you use them. But I really want to make some skeletons, some really like a durable, a really like durable type of, legion, like bone legion, where I'm using like skeletons and shit, but.
Because the skeletons have the ability when they die in combat on a 4+, they come back, I think.
Yeah. Lots of staying power. Grave Lords was awesome to me. I really liked Grave Lords a lot.
Well, there's the Soulblight Grave Lord army you can do. There's just 6 zombie dragons.
I know, yeah, the Avangori.
Yeah.
There may be survivors. The closest shelter
Osseous
is the
Bone
mountain
Raiders is a great
caves to the
animal army.
west. You rappel into the
Yeah.
caverns for search and rescue.
Yeah, they are, man.
Yeah.
The basic infantry Bone Reapers are so durable.
I want to play the one where you get like, what is it? Not the Myriad, whatever the, I can't think of the one what it's called, but it's basically the one where you get the extra speed, like if you're gonna be playing like mounted units and stuff like that. Because I know there's Petrifix Elite and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
but
favorite's the crematoriums. So when they die, you roll a dice, and on a 6 they deal a mortal wound back, and then you can just bring them back to life with.
oh
a
yeah,
harvester.
it's like they explode.
Yeah.
The crematorium. Yeah, 20 guard and a harvester.
Yeah, man.
Unkillable. And see, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
That's why you got to kill the harvester first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was gonna get like a get like 2 harvesters. Get you like 20 guard and some mounted troops.
Check your fire.
And
Remember, we're looking for friendlies.
whatever his name is.
This
Get the big
isn't
guy.
a cave. It's block construction.
The guy.
Company bunker, maybe.
No, what's his name with the shield? He's like the big centerpiece model.
The Mortark, I can't remember his name.
Oh, Prowler. Got him. Can't remember his name.
Yeah, the Catacross.
Yeah, Catacross, yeah. Said last of 3 words. The best animal in the game. Yeah, I literally just wanted to make the Bone Reaper's army just because of how beautiful it would look if I did Tomb Kings too.
Yeah.
Because you'd have not only Bone Reaper rules, which are really good, but then you have a thematic army that people will want if you went to go sell it. People like love Tomb Kings.
And now, if you wanted to play fantasy, you can just put them on Square Base Converters and play fantasy.
Right. Yeah, you could do both. Play Age of Sigmar and that. Yeah, I think it would be cool. It'd be a cool theme army to do. That's what I might do. That's what I might do on stream. You never know.
Found some
There
intel.
you go.
He said I'm weak for Egyptian aesthetic. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have
I'm
an
guessing
I have
he's
an Egyptian tattoo. What'd you say?
I'm guessing he's a Thousand Suns player in 40k.
No, he plays Smitty, you play He said you're damn right. Smitty, I didn't think you played 40k. I thought you were more of an Age of Sigmar guy.
Radiological waste breach. Lockdown.
Yeah,
No
Necrons.
specifics. Keep advancing.
And Necrons, yeah. Necrons, I would do the grimiest army where they just all look rusty.
It's like a nice, easy paint scheme. You just paint them the silver and then rust over them.
Yep.
Get like the dirt base or whatever and put it on their feet, and they're crawling out of the ground.
Because, I mean, honestly, they're waking up from slumber to fight people anyway, so it's like, it would make sense to make them look grungy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Or do like a Nurgle theme Necrons. Like where like disease is like slowly taking over their metal or like corroding their metal, but it still doesn't affect them because they're like robots. You can do all
Flare
kinds of
virus
stuff.
is the one that affects them.
The what?
The Flare virus.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the one that
yeah,
makes them
yeah.
go
Yeah.
crazy and try and put on human skin.
You were telling me something about that.
Yeah.
I keep hitting that button at the wrong time. Oh crap! Unseal it. Oh, come on, man.
Sealing. Nice.
Yeah, let's get that boy out of here.
Pardon. The
flood spray patterns earlier suggest
Whoa.
acid smoking from a ballistic
Oh crap!
I got you.
Yeah, you got me that time.
It says silver primer, streak and grime, and glowing color for their lights. Yep. It'd probably be super easy to paint them. You probably could paint them in a weekend, man. Someone on YouTube had a Necron army based on a dynasty that steals flesh. So its units had sheets of flesh draped over their parts. That would be dope. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That'd be super dope.
That's all the Flare virus.
I've seen some really cool,
Ammo case.
a really cool Alpha Legion army where, like, you know, their whole thing is about, like, deception. So, like, it showed all the troops looked like they were, like, phasing in from, like, a different army. Like, they looked like Khorne Berserkers, but half of their other body was, like, actual Alpha Legion. I was
Yeah,
like, that's
man.
kind of dope.
Those look amazing.
I was like, you know, it'd probably take ages to paint one guy, but your army looks solid as hell. Alright, I gotta reload these weapons right quick.
Sentry deployed.
Movement! Watch the walls!
Sentry deployed.
Put down a couple sentries.
Sentry deployed.
Smitty, you gotta get you some fire team, man. Get up on here, squad up, man. Squad up on some fire team, man.
More we can get, the better.
Yes, sir. Kill your Xeno scum. Mitty, you still doing tournament stuff with game night and all them? I still want to get up there and take some armies up there and play, man. LeRon's the man. I saw Kat is doing like a painting tutorial thing. She's doing like a painting class again too. I keep missing them, man. I want to go. Like, you know, anybody can get on YouTube and learn how to do paint stuff, but I had some questions, like some for real questions. And like a lot of her miniatures that I see, she has corrected a lot of those issues that I'm still trying to find.
Radiological signal.
And I'm sure it's something
So,
super
Rob,
simple.
Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy.
No,
Have you seen that one?
I've seen it though.
So he's the guy that used to do all the painting for GW, and he went out on his own.
Right. No, we're talking about somebody local that does painting classes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's this girl named Kat. She paints miniatures and stuff, and she at the local game store. She teaches classes.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, careful. Seals loose.
Said when I can, it was rough this month for the post office, so I didn't have time, but I completed a 6-week league at the shop with Zinch. Oh yeah, you was telling me you was dominating with Zinch, aka cheating. No, I'm just playing. AKA cheating.
To give you an idea, Smitty, I'm an orc player through and through.
Filthy Zedar.
No, Zinch is actually. It's actually funny that Smitty plays Zinch. Not because he likes Zinch, but that was actually the army I was going to start first because I saw the blue scheme and I saw that it was more magic based than it was melee, and I like magic a lot. So I was like, shit, I might try this, but if it's more magic heavy than melee, it might not be that strong. You know, I just had all these like speculations.
We're here to rescue you.
But I didn't know shit about the game, so I was just like, well, I kind of like the aesthetic of Night Hunt better, so I chose Night Hunt.
Get that?
But I also had friends that could sell me the models, you know what I'm saying, pretty quick, and that's how I got into it. He said nothing wrong with a good wall.
Nah, nothing wrong with a good war.
Yeah, I still can't wait to play him, man. I have a lot of orcs to paint. I have so many orcs to paint. It's daunting. It's really daunting.
Yeah.
Zinch was a mistake to start with. Hard to learn and hard to paint, but had to crack it both. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like a more complicated army when I was reading the rules than like most armies, but I mean, I like a little bit of
very
complexity.
magic based.
Huh?
Zinch is very magic based.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this guy's spitting back here. He's spitting hot fire. And none of my bullets are hitting this guy. Like, jeez.
Rodriguez, we're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act.
Said loving
We
Daughters right
evacuate
now.
survivors.
Yeah, Daughters of Cain was another one, a hard decision to make. It was either Slaanesh or Daughters of Cain. I chose wrong once again, and I went with Slaanesh.
Understood, ma'am.
Even though Slaanesh is awesome, I still went with Slaanesh over Daughters. And then months later, people were like, "Yeah, you know, one of the best tournament armies is Daughters of Cain, right?" And I'm like, "For real?" And it was like, "Yeah."
Oh my god. I saw that too late.
Yeah, I didn't even see that boy up there. Oh, there's a hole there. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, there's a hole right above it.
I thought they were just crawling up to there and
Man,
jumping.
it's true what they say. Gamers don't look up.
Right? We don't, for real, because I didn't even see that hole, that big ass hole there. I'm like, what is going on? They just keep spawning and spawning.
Careful behind you, Ninja. They spawn up there as well.
I know. They hit me.
Let me get I got a flame turret right here. Zinch has good ambles and good pinpoint damage with 18 inches, but is bad at everything else, so you have to play perfectly.
So my Age of Sigmar army is Ogres. I know you've got them as well. They're nice and easy and they play like orcs. You just run up the enemy.
Yeah, yeah. Orcs is one of those, Ogres is one of those armies too though that like, if you don't pay attention to them and they get close to you, they'll like wreck your face if you don't like.
Yeah, man.
If you let too many of them get in, it's a bad news.
Oh, you're down? I didn't even notice.
Oh, I'll get you.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's my fault.
But yeah, ogres can do some damage. Smitty beat my ogres, man. I forgot about that. That was a long time ago. I got wrecked. I got baited by flesh eater courts and their shenanigans, and they're fighting twice. Shit. It was crazy. Smitty was like, "Hey, do you want to come over here and see these little bats over here on the side?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get off the point and come charge you." And then I ended up dying, and then he took the point. I was like, "God damn it!" Oh man, that was there the whole time.
Yeah, I just was like, I wonder if there's something over there.
Passed that thing like 50 times.
Who needs ammo?
That's
Grab your
perfect. The right.
He said in hindsight, he said that was kind of rude of me, but you did ask for the smoke.
Rearm me.
He's like, yeah, man, you gotta learn sometime, man. You gotta learn sometime. I do like 3.0 and like the rules and how like monsters can do stuff, man. I just wish Night Hunt had the monsters. I wish they had it.
Yeah. Is the coach a monster?
No, it's not.
Ah.
Which is sad. Very sad.
I want to explore down there now.
Go jump down the hole.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a ramp there. I'm sure I can walk back up.
Sentry deployed.
Smitty said, "Do you have Cruel Boys core?"
Nah, I don't got cruel boys.
The Cruel Boys.
My two armies are ogres and cities.
I was kind of interested in Cruel Boys at first, but well, kind of not at first, just by looking at them and stuff. And I was like, I'm sure they're gonna be good. And then now when I see their units that they have coming out now, I'm like, oh, I wish I would have went them, cause like they have some really cool looking units, like that one with the skewer bow and all that stuff. Like, it's awesome. Yeah, they got some really cool. They got some really cool looking units, and I would like to take some of their stuff and kit bash it actually for my 40k orcs, honestly. But
Oh, yeah, that would look good.
I'm in some. I'm really in a like not spend all your money type of thing right now.
The hell's her problem? Does she even want to?
Oh God, come on, man! I fall for it every time.
Oh, you got crap.
Yeah.
Turned around.
Of course.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I turned around to help Corf find it because he was fighting stuff back there, and you
Oh,
walked
no,
straight
it's-
into that.
No, I was waiting for it. I'm like, yeah, there's usually
Damn.
a monster right here, and I get dove on every time. Crapola. Yeah, but I would absolutely love to.
Ooh,
Ooh, it's a
up here,
box of it.
ammo.
Ammo?
Oh, no, crate. It's a crate, not ammo.
It's like
Hidden
a,
cache.
Ooh.
it's one of those like really good crates.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, there's no way that could have been there this whole time because we've played this mission I don't know how many times and never seen a red box.
I think I remember when they talked about hidden crates that they have like 6 locations or something they spawn on a map and it randomly chooses one every time.
Oh, okay.
We couldn't see this on approach.
Grabbing ammo. Aid kit's here. Rearming. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm taking that kit.
Aid kit's here.
Oh snap! Yeah, jump over that wall and get flamed.
Now we need to get you across that canyon.
Ooh. Alrighty.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap? Want to bet on it, Herrera?
Put a line of tasers so if you just slowly walk back, they
Right.
explode in front of you.
I see that. I'm like, yep, just come on in here.
For Ninja, when the countdown starts, we gotta get across the bridge as fast as possible. Otherwise, we die.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Say, Corey, you say that like this has happened before.
No, whoever we'd never fail on that, would we?
It's only happened every time.
Chopani, I drop on my next pass. I suggest you
now.
Yep, running.
across the canyon, fire team, move!
I'm tasering the floor as we go.
Word.
Straight away.
Whoa.
Oh, no way.
Watch
Yeah.
Feels like
That's a big
walking
berth of
over
shit.
somebody's grave.
Ammo and stuff's over here.
Sick, sick.
Off by 0.6.
So this is where we're now gonna hold
Fire
out
team,
here.
secure an LZ so we can pick you up later.
We beat this mission last time.
Yeah, we did. But I think we get a warrior or 2 warriors on this defense.
Alright, I'm setting bombs.
Here comes the warrior.
Gonna get wrecked, man. Yeah. Spitter, spitter.
Inside right, wave of bursters.
You're right, Circus.
Oh crap. Like, where the hell did they come from?
Oh, there's a hole right there to your
Right,
right.
I'm, it's just like the ones that you don't even see.
He's been tased.
Switching planes.
This is the last of them.
Getting some ammo. Got it.
Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door.
Alrighty. I don't know why the last time we played this, we like thought there was more to the mission, and it was like
Yeah,
mission
and
complete.
right here.
We're all loading up and stuff.
Let's figure out what we're getting
But
into.
it feels like there should be more.
Right. That's why I was like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Ooh, overloaded rounds magazines from that hidden cache.
Nice.
Trigger a small thermal explosion on weak point hit.
We made
That's
contact
gonna be
with
heaps
Weyland
good.
Utani survivors led by Cynthia
You
Rodriguez.
guys want to continue, or you want to
She
go back to
claims they're
base?
safe in a company bunker.
Go back
We're
to base,
not
yeah?
abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the cave.
Did you guys
so
get
we
that
can
same
extract
item?
them.
Yeah, we got it.
What item?
From the hidden cache. So it's the one where if you get a weak point hit, that it does a small explosion.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like, it feels like it takes forever to unlock anything in this game. But that's good because then you won't beat it that fast either.
Yeah.
Future of... Yeah, I heard about that. Benoist
Is it
Henderson
shotgun
Station
only?
after the
Tubular
frontier.
magazine.
I didn't get that. I don't think.
I got overloaded rounds, tubular magazine.
I got something with some shocking rounds or something.
I got shocking round. No. Looks like we did get different stuff.
I just want to see if I got magazine. I got some extra new stuff. Increases your max ammo.
Plus 15%.
The Magnum or the auto pistol?
I see you got a dragon fruit spray. So now my shotgun's pink, white with black dots.
Huh. What the heck? Ooh. Well,
And that, I mean... That's super inaccurate, but I guess if you're only using it close range, it's good.
here, boy? It's like my gun won't. I guess I didn't get any new attachments. Cause it's like you have to buy everything in this bad boy.
Yeah. The deep rail armature. What's an armature? Oh, that's for the heavy weapon.
Max ammo and capacity. What about handling?
Do you know how to do your emotes?
No. It's probably different because you're using a controller too, right?
5. Oh, okay, yeah. On keyboard it's 5.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
5?
what it is on.
I got
Yep.
this emote. Stir the pot.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Don't act like you don't like that dance, boy.
Yo,
I
I
know,
got
I love it.
requisitions.
Stirring the pot.
I'm sitting here.
I
I'm
got
sitting
an
here
ass
behind
filed
his
in the
dancing.
back. Nobody eats that shit.
Let me see.
Oh, that all requisitions come with free cornbread.
Ooh, something with reload speed. I'll take that. Because I hate reloading. So let me go ahead and switch over. Oh my god, that better be for the... That better be for the gun I just bought. Or else. No way.
Jeez. I'm assuming you guys have tried using the auto pistol, yeah?
Yeah.
For the Magnum.
The Magnum is good.
Just
though.
the recoil. The recoil is ridiculous on this thing.
Yeah.
Like, without trying to counter it, it moves my screen so I'm almost looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, it is really ridiculous.
Oh my god. Give it a go for one mission, but...
You guys wanna do one more and call it?
For one more.
Yeah, I'm good for one more.
Word. I'm only saying that because I'm just gonna end the stream because I'm not feeling well.
No, all good, man.
But I'm gonna be back on Wednesday though.
So that'll be our Thursday. So I'll be at work. I'm back to work tomorrow, which is our Tuesday.
Oh crap.
But Ninja might be up for some more games.
But I mean, even if you guys come in the channel to paint or anything on Monday and Tuesday or anything like that, I'll be available.
Yeah, man.
Cause I'm like working on mad stuff right now.
You're painting at the moment.
We made contact with Wayland Yutani
Well, I'm
survivors
trying to
led
finish
by
up these
Cynthia
Beast Snaggle
Rodriguez.
boys that have been
She
sitting on
claims
my
they're
table
safe in a
forever.
company bunker.
And
Yeah.
I'm
Not
going to
abandoning
spray
them to
up
casinos.
one of
Find
these
a safe
giants
route
I
through
just
the
printed
caves
out
so we can extract them.
and
Yeah.
do the Squig Hog riders
You have
next.
to send me a photo of the giant you printed.
Yeah, I'll do that after. I'll do that as soon as we get done with stream. Cause I got like I ended up printing one of those Beastarium miniatures or whatever, and it ended up being successful. It had a lot of supports though. Like I shouldn't have went with that many supports, but it didn't fail. So it just took forever to clean though.
Yes, Smitty, we're 40k orcs. 40k orcs is my main army.
Yeah, and that's I want to get playing it. You know, said 40k orcs, y'all nasty.
Yeah. Just because we like fungus and you don't.
Yeah, I really want to play it. I just think it'd be a fun list. I mean, even if it's not top tier, it'll be like there's just so much variety with orcs. You can do very crazy stuff. Like I like their lore. Just like even if I failed, I think I would have more fun playing orcs than a lot of other factions.
There's no way Wayland Yutani
And the fact you get to yell "wah" at the start of one of your turns.
He said never skimp on supports. I agree with you on that. Even though it was a pain to clean, I felt way better knowing that it didn't fail.
Yeah, it's better to have more supports and use more resin that way than having a failed print and wasting that entire time and the resin.
Boy, you ain't lying.
Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Are you painting right now, Smitty?
Yes. Curious. Heads up! Xenos forward!
Smitty's like, yes, I'm painting right now in my sleep. I paint even when I sleep. Look at that. Oh, Cord's doing that thing again where you can't zoom and shoot. It's only on this level.
It's happening for me, fine. Like, not. I don't have the issue.
Oh. That didn't hit not one, you know. Behind us? Oh shit.
Resume advance.
Yeah, hidden gem I found the other day. One page rules has an entire AOH 40k or 40k alternate models. Yep. I just learned about 1k rules too. I'm working on my 15 Bloodstalkers. Nice.
Movement in the walls.
Yeah, man, you're gonna have to come in for the hobby stream, man, on Wednesday. Cause I will definitely be doing some painting for sure. Have you guys seen that one person that makes the Tau proxies?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even
That
play
looks good.
Tau or have any interest in Tau, but that one person that makes all the battle suits, I forgot his or her name or whatever, but man, do those models look damn good to 3D print.
Beautiful models.
I mean, and they have like almost every one of them. It's insane. Said, get over here and get a game sometime. I'm right across the JB bridge now. Nice, man. Yeah, we do need to get a game in for sure. Cause yeah, I got all the time now to get whooped.
I read a terminal ahead. Access it.
And like I said, man, I wanna start doing like battle reports like once I'm seasoned enough.
Behind us.
Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave.
Cause I definitely got all the equipment to do so. But I gotta get some games in first, man.
Yeah.
And I do want to start interviewing some hobby gamers and stuff and get their opinions on different stuff too as well. So, but yeah, we'll link up for sure, man. We got to do that because I definitely need some content and I need some other people's feedback on different stuff too as well. I need to hit up Tim was in here not too long ago. See what he's been on too since his Nurgle Battle Tome just came out. I wonder how he feels about the new Battle Tome versus the old one.
Mine's out.
Dropping some mine.
Yeah, I'm dropping some of these bad boys too. Put some back here in these stairs. Said just hit me up. I like to get my personality out there and get you up to date. Yeah, man, for sure, dude. I like to definitely get your opinions on stuff too, because I even know even the 3D printing knowledge and all that stuff, and even your knowledge on wargaming period will be really beneficial to the community, man. I feel like Smitty brings a lot to the table. Shit, get Laurent's big head ass too to get on stream sometimes. I know you said somebody over there was streaming or doing something. That drive is just so far, man. It's a far ass drive. But I love the community that they have there.
Ambush, turn over here.
Said it feels fine, stronger in areas but weaker in others, like the whole army moves 4 inches, bruh. What the hell? Oh my god. Yo, my game just crashed.
So did mine.
Yours did too?
Yeah, mine crashed as well.
No,
Mine hasn't
fucking way.
crashed, but it's frozen.
Well, frozen. I'm sitting here shooting something in the head over and over again.
Oh no.
Rip.
It says send a report.
Yeah, connection to the host has been lost.
Guess that's it.
What?
Stream's over. Go home, kids.
That's crazy, man.
Damn.
Has anybody ever seen that happen?
No, I haven't had it happen.
What the
I've had a
hell?
crash, but I've only launched this today, so.
He said stronger in some areas, weak in others. The whole army moves 4 inches, bro. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, your print failed? That sucks. man.
Oh no. How long has it been printing for? What? First fail in months. Shit, I
Yeah, so
believe
getting-
it,
You know, if you used water washable, it wouldn't have happened.
man. He told you to get rid of the Soraya tech. Go back to the water washable. Back to the beginning. That's crazy, man. He said, I'm out of here. Y'all cursed. All right, man. Thanks for dropping by, man.
Yeah,
Well, I guess that's it, man. We gonna wrap it up then?
Yeah, we wrap it up.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate y'all coming and playing on stream, man. Thanks,
Oh,
Core,
thanks
and
for having
thanks,
me.
Ninja,
Thanks
right?
for giving me a use.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do this again for sure, man. I don't know when you guys are most available, because I know are you guys just coming off break too, or what?
Yeah, today's my last day on leave.
Ah, okay.
So we're pretty much 12 hours ahead of you, I think.
Yeah.
What time is it for you now?
It's 11:15.
PM on Sunday?
Yeah, PM on Sunday.
So we're like 16 hours ahead.
Damn.
But it's 4 PM for us now.
Well, I got you on Discord too. I mean, Ninja, if you're on
Yeah, man.
Discord, I mean, shit, just hit us
Yeah.
up, man.
Yeah, bro.
We'll just we'll
Easy.
all communicate and see like the next time you guys want to get on, or if you guys got another game you want me to play, I'm down to download it and
Yeah,
try
dude.
it. So
Feel free to like just send a message, yeah.
Like you always do, Circus Man, just stay on the Discord saying, hey, anyone up for a game? And if we're, not in the middle of the night or, whatever, we'll join you.
word, man. Thanks for coming by, guys. I appreciate it.
No, all good, man.
Alright, man.
You have a good night.
Peace. You too, man.
Take it easy.
See you.
All right, y'all. All right, so got out of game chat there. Yeah, so I appreciate you guys coming in and checking me out, man. Shit, we didn't even get to take a break in this bad. What is it, 4 hours straight? What is 4 hours straight stream? Oh shit, that's the wrong stream. 4 hour stream. It's been good. It's been good. It's been real good, man. I appreciate y'all coming in, checking your boy out, kicking it for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna call it a night, man. Just cause I gotta get some medicine, man. I'm still feeling it a little bit. My wife is still up there, probably waiting on me to come up. So we'll jump back in on Wednesday to do some painting. So if you guys are available, definitely check me out. I'll be on 7 p.m. Central Time. Smitty, I hope you fix your print. Sorry about that. Thanks, Core, and thanks, Ninja, for coming in, chilling with me. If you guys are new here, definitely drop a like, subscribe, share the channel if you appreciate the content. Thank you guys so much for everything. Check out my link tree on my page. It's got all my social media links. And I also have a new dedicated fan Patreon. So there will be painting tutorials and different things coming out later this year. So just stay tuned for that. And as well as giveaways and some other cool, fun, gaming things that we'll be doing. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. And I hope you guys have a good night, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Peace.